And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, hello everyone! Hello Zeta, who's already in chat. Welcome to this stream of EU4! More EU4! More Dehli Detours! All the Dehli Detours. We'll just keep on going with the run. There's no big news, no big nothing. Except that next week is going to be just like this week, where I'm out of town for 3 days. But yeah. I also decided that since I was going to have to eat quite a few more provinces in the HRE, to prevent the icky sticky situation of many people being very unhappy with me, looking at you, Bohemia, Brandenburg, Brunswick, Munster, Helre, and so that I could eat everyone all the time, and have them consolidate so that there are fewer tags to choose juggle, I would go to and dissolve the HRE. Just, easy like that. But first, we were planning on a little Kazani war. So we have one army here, one army that's going to be around there, two armies that are already heading towards Japan. The hope is to catch the Transoxian army around here. And Transox decided to find a friend called Muscovy. So we're going to beat up Muscovy. I have sent one army walking back. I've also spent a lot of our money on building a lot of these very fancy courthouses. So now we're back down to only 2 gov cap usage for the most important state houses. I do still have some gov capacity available, so it's not the worst. But I do plan on revoking the Trib land rights, because there's 5% more absolutism to go and get there. And their loyalty is 49.9, so it's not too hard to take their land. And the Chargery, so I need to take Charger in this war. The good news is that Transox is exactly 90% war score. So we'll be able to eat all of them. We will sadly not get an efficient truce reset against Muscovy. Muscovy will gain like 1 or 2 years of life, but that's okay. We're also 2 over our limit for the moment. We are currently integrating the Great Horde. And as soon as the war is done, we will break our friendship with Chagatai. We're going to possibly call in Chagatai, call in all the favors, call in everything we have and can with them. Ask for ducats, ask for men, in 37, like in 2 years, and they'll say, actually, you're not a friend anymore. And they'll become food. So our armies will have to march around and through Tibet, so it'll be a bit longer to get to Japan and to Ming. But down here, there's not much we're going to do. Ayutthaya might call us in against Dai Viet, Khmer, things like that. But Champsak is their Trib, Khmer is their Trib as well. None are disloyal, so it's fine all fine with them. So the only thing that's left is Dai Viet, who's a friend of Ming, but when we go after... And their friend allied with Pegu too, that's interesting. Pegu, who's a Trib of Ming, and there's 2 provinces I want off of Pegu. I don't want Pro. No, not Pro. I want Dagwan. Dagon for the yearly... No, it's not that one. It's the Pegu Monument. This one. The Palace for 2 extra dip relations, dip rep +1, and advisor cost, because that's super cool. And it would be also a great chance to, just take 2 provinces off of them. Yes, it's a lot of AE, but the only one who's going to be pissed at me is probably Ayutthaya, who's my best friend. They're my best friend. Yeah, there's a lot there. Pegu has 2 amazing provinces, especially if you are Buddhist. Because with Buddhist, you get also the yearly karma decay, so getting yourself back to your equilibrium in karma. There's a local unrest, which is not ideal, not the best, but yeah, this one, no culture criteria, 1 dip rep for free, advisor costs for all across the board, allowing you to run higher tier advisors. Really like it, and I'm a bit greedy. So we're gonna take that much from Pegu in our war against Ming. The idea will be declare on Ming, still on truce, but declare on Ming, Gobel Dai Viet, and which we'll call in Pegu. Eat off of Pegu, who cares for the AE? Call in Ayutthaya in the war too if we can. Because, yeah, call them in for favors, but they won't because for the moment they have a truce with Ming and it would destabilize them, yada yada yada. But call them in so that they break their trib with Pegu. The other option would be to just make Pegu a trib of me, force them to be a trib of me, and we'll see. But we'll see. That would be a lot of AE just to trib this guy. I kind of don't mind if he becomes a trib of Ayutthaya again. I just want their capital for myself. Like, yoink. Also, Prom is totally part of this, so if I can start nibbling to make my state, I'll be fine with that. And yeah, weakening Pegu might give some ideas to Telugu, who might be interested in this land. And if the Pegu is not a trib of Ayutthaya, then Telugu might want to find something to go against them. Because they're only allied with Daiviet, and I'll make them go to war with Ayutthaya, so they'll lose this. We might, in the Daiviet truce, make them break their alliance with Daiviet to leave them with no one, to give ideas to Telugu. Because again, Telugu is my trib, so Telugu can get more provinces. I'm totally fine with that. Could also go after Mong Mao, who would not want to become my trib because they're a trib of Daiviet, but declaring on them to force break their do something against that. I don't know. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, but there's options. We'll find options. That's not the emergency right now. We are still building a fleet. We're waiting on 7 more heavies down around here. Currently being built. Saitagon, for some reason, has an amazing shipyard and is our... We can't upgrade it yet, but shipyard. Hello, Sir Bartok. Sir Cat. Sir Cat, you're in front of screen, you know. Have you realized, Cat, that you are in front of screen? There you go. You can now sit next to screen. That is perfect. And he has been very iffy on stress since I came back, so there are no treats, and if someone redeems treat, I will refund them. So yeah, now we unpause, we watch armies set up. Bohemia canceled the right to military access. Oh no, we are doomed. So did Brandenburg. Oh no. I'll wait for these guys to get in. Conquest against Transoxiana, we got that from the war. Navy arrived in Königsberg. Yes, that's our transport ships. Let's actually build one more because it doesn't hurt. Désolé Bartok, je ne trouve pas le bouton. That's from Zeta. She says she's not finding the treat button. Sorry. Yeah. These guys are almost there. You're actually going to go into here. Those steps. The 40k are just there to scare people off. Bartok, you're in front of the screen. Sir Cat, you're in front of the screen. Are you going to bother me by sitting in front of the screen? Yes, you are. So I guess I'm playing on Cat difficulty. Alright, Cat, I have to play on Cat difficulty because of you. Yeah, that's a crappy army that I could just jump on the start of the war. That's perfect. They arrived in Udva. Perfect. We have a spy person. Transox declare. This is tribal conquest. I could call in Chagatai. And now we don't need to. Like that. You go onto here. You guys go to Rez. You guys go to Kulob. Or just stay here. You guys group. And DDD can go to there. Yeah, 4 siege. How many favors do I have with Chagatai? Because we're going to ask for men and sailors. But I think we have so many favors. Come on in, Chagatai. Come on in. I'm not promising you any land. Let's do it like this. Transox has, 26,000 men. I'm in Quiche, waiting for their orders. I did see I got a merchant. Yes, that was the Battle of Muscovy. Okay, I'm back down to 75% controlled here. Maximizing profits. Now you're collecting. You could steer trade though. Wait, No, you're collecting, you're steering. We have 40 ducats coming into here, good. I might want to put Burma. Some Burma trade. There. Also taking the Pegu provinces. Oh, that's stuff I'm calling in the HRE stuff. Taking Pegu. Possibly actually taking these 3 provinces off of Pegu. That would be big TC. Estuary, that would be a lot of trade power around here. And that would steal basically all of Pegu's trade ability here and give it to me! So there are reasons to do so. Hello, Transox army. I'll go and catch you. I'll run after you. But if you show yourself like that... Uh, 2k of you go to there. 2k of you go to there. 2k of you go to there. Detach, you detach. You go to there, and you... Hope is to catch them in Kabul, murderize them. Yes, we're both going to be on negatives, but that's okay. Marital bliss. No, I don't want the one dead enamel. Chargery, awaiting orders. Okay. We're good. Out here, we want to catch Muscovy out. Oh, hello, Muscovy. Probably going back to Teraz. Hopefully they're going back to Teraz. Where are the 2 armies going? And you go to here. Hopefully they're going into Quiche. Or they're retreating all the way to Russia. But the important part is that I own all the sieges, so good. Siegers 2, you can keep on going towards Japan. There's wars to be had in Japan. Go. We're fine. You're about to get reinforced. 49 on the capital, that's neat. Do you have an order to attach? You don't have an order to attach Chagatai, but you're participating, that's good. Still is my siege, which is the important part. I want Chagatai to help run around here, that's mostly what I want them to do. Split, send one off there. And you can stay. Yay, they're happy they sieged one province. Okay. Moscow, you want out? Nope, you don't want out. Okay. Like that. Siege of Temez is over. That means that you can, well, you can retake these guys. Actually go to here and you go to there. There we go, with that. So that's one stack. You guys are grouping. You guys go to here. Wait, that's 30. How much is that? 34. Right, you're waiting for that guy too. That's okay, we can wait for that guy. You're gonna go to Chor. You two can group up in here, in Jalabad. Okay, trade protection against Japan. Moscow for peace? No Moscow peace. Okay, no Moscow peace, I guess. Okay, one army in Jalabad. You guys can group. I'm gonna make boats. More big boats. All the big boats. Big boats sail to Verdun. Verdun sounds like a great place to be. I'm gonna join up with them. It's a little bit more attrition, but it's okay. Actually, no, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna go to Bust. And 38k, you're gonna move well. Herat? Herat. Yeah, Herat will fit both of you. You guys group. You're going towards here. E. Come on, guys, zoom, zoom. Augsburg, I will... Did you take an alliance? No. Let's proclaim a guarantee on Augsburg. 9 more reasons. Bharat, 9 more reasons and Augsburg is our friend. Imagine 9 reasons. We'll maintain the diplomat there. Just remember he's friend. Soon food. But for the moment, useful friend. Right, Bharat, useful friend. Oh, I'll let you sleep. You don't want. You don't want to sniff? You don't sniff. It's fine. There's a 10% regiment cost when you finish it, so... Oink. Useless. That special force limit modifier that you get here, once we take some steppe provinces off of Commonwealth, Crimea, stuff, things like that, we should get an option to unlock the Cossacks and the Cossacks estate. So, Moscow, do you want to peace out? Yes. I have no diplomatism, that's 29 days. That's okay. I don't think I'll need the army to go and invade over there, so you can march over here. Oh no, my spy network in the Ottomans has been found. How terrifying, how sad. Actually, you're gonna catch the Transoxian army. Good job, Chagatai. That's why I hired you. Oh no, Muscovy occupied Neva. All my armies are inside Muscovy, so if I get Black Flag, that's fine. Yep, sue for peace. Or do I just finish a state? I could finish a state. But then I'd have to peace out the Transox right afterwards. Siege of Kor is over, good. Move to Herat where you'll fit. Or move to here to plunder here. Or move with your friend to get closer to Commonwealth. Here for the fighters. Here for the siegers. Is actually going to beat them up like 2-1 almost? Well, 2 to 1/3. Nope, they got wiped. They got wiped. Moscow. Peace? Yeah. Okay. And would you take peace as well, Transox? Yes, you would. Perfect. Especially if I ask for all of your provinces. Like you're fully occupied, you'd give me all your ducats. Okay, you wouldn't give me 101 score. I can understand that. Moscow, I'm actually gonna take all your monies as well. Can I get prestige as well? No. War reps? Less money then? Okay, less money and war reps. Wait 1 day, peace out Transox. Make our hordes happy. Then go to Dep. And we raise and loot and raise in core. 6 months because I had a claim on this apparently. A perma claim on this. 6 months to core. Nine months, okay, we're good. We don't need to reduce any war exhaustion, so no cost in absolutism on this war. Then again, I'm swimming in mill points. And all of that before the... Ooh, that's a big loot. Yep, big loot. Here you go! We're doing on tech. Tech says super ahead of time on everything, which is good. It says we are... Yeah, we're slightly above limit apparently, yeah, because we're guaranteeing Augsburg. So it's time to ask Chagatai to give things. Chagatai, you're now at peace. Would you give me, in a few days, you know, soldiers? I realize I see fit and I boost it immediately. I know I'm overextended. No, I don't care. Not when I'm swimming in admin points. Give me ducats, thank you. Soldiers, November, 29th of November this year. No, October 1637. 2 more years? That took less than a year? Well, okay. Guess it took less than a year. Oh. Ayutthaya, Purge of the Hmong Mao Heresy. Jump back, dive yet. Sure, we'll go and help in that war. Not that I'm afraid of. Okay, so they're going after Hmong Mao, which is fine. Go Tanugu! Go! We'll divert 2 armies. And Tanugu is allied with Ayutthaya. Tanugu is safe. He's my trib and allied with Ayutthaya. Arriving in Bronze, good. You guys fit in Kazan, so go fit in Kazan together. Apparently I have a merchant for some reason. And it's not the Burma merchant, so he flipped out from somewhere else. We have the Canton, we have here, we have here, we have here. We don't have a Girin one. And Japan is stealing that trade. Put one here. There, contest a little bit that Japan up there. And what, 2 armies going to Korea? To Japan here? It's technically enough, but I would like a 4th stack. And no, mercs don't count as a stack. 1 stack should be enough to fight back dive yet and stuff, so go for that. No face on the keyboard. Alright, here you might as well drill while you're at it. Other great projects, 100 Kazan. No, not the canals. I don't care about the canals. What? Oh yeah, that's the canal again. This one, which is... Reduce trade policy on non-main trade node. Yes, please. Do it. Monies. Pumpy. There's the yearly prestige and the, well, monthly devastation sadly is not global, but the yearly prestige. Or we build these fancy things called universities and manufactories. There we go. Cradle of Knowledge. All our cores are Koran. Drill a little bit more because we did spend a lot of professionalism in the previous Ottoman wars. So finding Mongbao, Champsak, and Daiviet. Easy. And now they're attritioning. Ooh, too bad for them. Sounds like a big them problem. No, don't say that. Actually, don't say that. Probably a little bit too much of a Daivieti fleet. Although Ayutthaya seems to have them quite in control. Your 2 heavies, your 2 war galleons, go. Medjugorje wants... No, I don't care, Medjugorje. Break off. Augsburg. Any chance of becoming my friend? I want to be your friend. Golden Horde, Dip Rep. We could send them a GIF. Let's send them a GIF and see. You want to transfer your trade to me? Yeah, you transfer 42%. For some reason, you give me your trade and it makes you happy. If only you trusted me a little bit, you know? Sadly, currying favors won't be doing much for me. But I might as well. Let's curry favors, see how much we're actually earning. 0.12 would be long to get 1 point of trust. Are we running? We're running on improved relations. I want a dip rep guy. Give me a dip rep guy. Hey, the Navy arrived. Good. 3 stacks here. I feel like that's more than necessary. Integrating the Great Horde. Perfect. Integration is a slow process. Great Horde. What Great Horde army did I inherit? This one, because it's completely split up. This little guy and these two little guys. That's -1 on the relations list. And Chagatai, are you running through Chagatai land? Yes, you are. Okay. And Chagatai, do you have ducats for me or something like that? No, sadly. Augsburg. 15th of May. Okay, 15th of May then. Right, Bartok, 15th of May, we'll send them a gift. Merchant bankrupt? Oh no. Send them a gift. Oh no, 125 ducats. Oh, not even half of my 1 month of income. What are we possibly gonna do? Ooh, silk. And silk. I could have built the Ghouling one if I had clicked correctly. Clicking is hard. And do I try to improve with? Oh, I have 11 favors with Spain. Spain, it's time for a trust me bro moment, okay? Thank you. You're now 1 trust me bro moment away from not breaking with me, even if you want to become my rival, which is great. And Augsburg, I still have to wait for a little bit. Ooh, they would take mill access with me. That's cool. They still want to friend me, but slandered by the Commonwealth. Boo! I will offer you mill access for better relations. Might have to rescorn full insult an enemy, but that's okay. We'll give them World Influence Nation. Soldier's household? Do we have a few soldiers? Yes. Sounds like a great soldier's household. Ooh, also, might still be able to build another courthouse. Yeah! Karashi. You have no friend. This is tribal conquest. But I don't have a diplomat. There we go, now we have a diplomat. You have 1 mission. Siege that down. You have 1 mission is to arrive here. And you march there. And Navy has arrived. Army has arrived. We caught that 1K, that 1 light ship, or 1 light ship. Or 1 little light ship. Augsburg. Can't afford 12 months of their income. Right, I need a month to. No. Iran, I'll split you. Actually, not group. Like 20k there. You're arriving in the strait, that's fine. The only goal is to prevent the Japanese troops from crossing. We haven't seen any Japanese troops here. No, Bartok, not the pause. Not the pause. Thank you, Bartok. Chagatai, time to start breaking with you. We no longer need access through your land. Oh, that's Navy's arriving. Fine. And stay in port, yeah. Amikawa, yes. Oh, 17,000 men. We might actually want to stop that for the moment. $50 supply limit, that's a lot of supply limit. Yeah, okay, you're right inside the ground. Yes. And you stay here, you go there, you go there. I'm gonna want these two armies to hold the crossing because he's not gonna cross with 60,000 men into me. Let's go to the curls. Split the fleet half and half. They're not gonna contest, they're not gonna come and be able to contest the crossing. They're sure they're not gonna occupy that, but that's okay. There, cool. Sari's almost there. I don't think they'll be building any armies in here because they can't defend that proper. Oh no, they occupied Usen. How am I gonna do? I just want these guys to be Russian occupied so we can take Hokkaido in the war. Down here we have arrived at the siege. Ayutthaya has pushed people off here, has pushed people off there. Is helping Telugu siege there. All is good. I should have put these guys back to drillin'. Chagatai, I will revoke the mill access. Are you feeling the winds turn, Chagatai? Asking for Mastani. Asking for a Mastani. 1,000 ducats. Again? No. You're a silly building. Oh, that one. I like that one. The Duong Bomo thing. This one. Because there's a global monthly devastation minus 0.05. Hell yeah, yes please. And 2 more courthouses, please. For 3 and 3 dev. Also, we're at 0 overextension, Bartok. 0 overextension, Bartok. Do you realize it? Equilibrium is 55, which is great, and their influence 55.3. Boo. 55. I might do a sell seize, a sell revoke seize. Has this fort been upgraded to? Yes. Also, I have very exactly 0 ducats. Well, 0.65 ducats in the treasury. Some would say that's not a lot of ducats. That army's toast. They can't retreat, so stack wipe. And they really can't contest with their 60,000 total. 60,000 men total. Yeah, the entire army is there. And wait for these guys to be in Yaran, and then we're going to do a little zoop zoop. Unless these guys are done first, and Siege of Deong is over. Good. Since Ayutthaya isn't taking that, we'll take care of that. So you're going to end up on 9k men, on 900 men at the end of the month. If you get into Yunnan. There we go. You can't siege anymore until you get back to your homeland, so you're no longer a threat. You could set up devastation and stuff like that, but who's really afraid of their devastation? Here, there be dev. Do I finish the states, or do I just push on to here because the next institutions are going to be dev'd around here? There. And then after that we do manufactories. Okay, you're done sieging, so come back here. And you're walking away for some absolutely strange reason. I would kind of try to move to mountains. I don't like mountains. Up we go. Yeah, okay. Or actually, we're gonna get even more ducats from the Yamato Basin, I think. Yeah, and we also found their fleet. Yay! That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ports to blockade. So I get the trade money from these 5 ports. 310. Wait, maybe a workshop? Yeah, there's a few workshops that I should have been building. That's another 1.2 ducat base in 1 year. Mercs are doing merc things and mercifying the merc place. Drill people are drilling like drills, doing the drill thing. I'll occupy this, you never know. After that, we'll start going after the Champak forts. Hala, yep. Siegers safely arrived in Hugo, good. Actually, push up to Echigo. You're splitting, you're going to Ugo. And then we'll split them to Uzen. Echigo is flat, so if they attack us in Echigo, they're in trouble. Because we can reinforce, we have the peeps to do it. And they're recruiting, yeah, they're recruiting back from their own land, which is great. I don't see any recruitment being done here, which is perfect. Ooh, H ability. Actually, monthly devastation minus 0.25? That's not that bad. They don't need to change right. Or the harsh treatment. Go with harsh treatment first. Oh, I should also start doing the investments. This one, for more manpower. Also the local goods produced, because that's more trade money in the entire state. And that would be more money for more trade investments. you guys can move to Hitachi. The Mino Fort is still going to be a nuisance. I don't want the nuisance of the Mino Fort. Unlike last time where I lost a lot of men in the mountains, I want all my men to be safe and sound here. But I have to say that I enjoy the fact of plundering their coasts. How much am I getting from plundering the coast? 0.16, 161, 0.81. Probably more because of this. Actually, we'll know it in Spoils of War. 258 from blockading ports. That's actually really cool. 1251, 15 from looting cities. I don't want you to step on that shoe. I want you to step onto here. An army there. An army there. Oops, you go there. And you go there. 15k infantry, it's fine. We'll take that on with 30,000 here. Except he's reinforcing, son of a beep. Same trap as the last time. Mino death trap. By the way, if you play in Japan and play as Mino, your fort is super expensive, but it's an amazing death trap for people. Except this time Japan, I brought in more men, so yeah. Severe 24, 25, almost 26,000 men for... So we're gonna round that, that would be 10,000, 17,000 for 18,000. Bit of a waste of men. Whoops. Remove the siegers, remove the fighters, merge the stacks again. Not gonna shift consolidate though. We don't want the siegers. With fighters too. Siegers I am going to shift consolidate though. Here. So siegers with fighters 3. Actually fighters 3. There. Fighters 3 and the Zeta army of fighters 3. You guys can go back to Shimano. You two are gonna trade units with you guys giving off all of the wounded infantry and picking up 9,000 bits infantry from here. 15, and same deal for the cannons. Not the siegers. Zeta stack. Zeta stack, you can go to over there. And now we have a 42% on the fort. I mean, well, you know what's 27,000 men missing after a battle, you know? Casual 27,000 men. I'll put you guys in Kai. $131, sure. 10.20. What houses? On the Horde opinion of me. Okay, 51.41. So if I let them max out, no, 55.2, and they have 55.3. Ooh. Or I need to win a war and take a little bit of that 0.3% of land share. Would be enough. Or I dev for the little bit of that little bit of land. 1.5%, yeah. So I'm swimming in admin, so there. That should be enough to get. It didn't recalculate, but it should recalculate, and they're gonna have land share 0. You know, solvers. Perfect. Flatlands of Kyoto. Safely in Kyoto. Company of the Gange is in Fudali, but it's Company of the Gange. .6. You can go to here, and then we'll bring everyone to Echu. And this guy moves over to here, reinforce from there, and Kyoto is probably going to fall before they can do anything about it. So. Just posturing? Yeah, you're just posturing. Okay, let me posture as well. I can do posturing too. See? I'm good at posturing. Bus in the street went ding. Sir, you heard this land was flat over there, right? You know what I do on flat land? Sir, you do know what I do on flat land, okay? There, Revengi Firmino. We have full back line of artillery and a stacked front line. There we go. Much better match. 812,000 men for 17, and 9 will be 26, 26 and 228, plus the rounding 29,000. So 2.5 to 3 for 1. Take that. Where's your leader? Yoshihiba, first of Kaya. Oh, was that your ruler? Yes, it was the Shogun himself. Well, shame to the Shogun. That's 10 war score for me. Ouch. I'll take 10 war score on the Shogun. Fighters 2. I'm gonna split you. One's gonna go to there, one's gonna go to there. And the Zeta army, who is slowly reinforcing, we're gonna split them off and move them to Key. Augsburg? Oh no! No, Augsburg. Augsburg, I really want to be your friend, you know. How long is my dip rep in the dumps? I still have the annexed subject, which is a bit of an bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. How long do I still have the I recently integrated them, so there. 46. A bit of a long time. We might have to find and look for another way to get Augsburg to be our friend. You guys split that army. Oh, where are the sailors? Whoops! You guys also need to split and move to HU. Right, apparently running 50 heavies is draining on the sailor pool. Here's with Saxony ended. Oh, Sweden, you have sailors. Sweden, would you mind giving me sailors, please? You know, we're best buds and everything like that, so sailors? Yo. Chagatai, would you have men for me? Yes, thank you. We're reinforcing more men than we're gaining back to the manpower pool more men that we're actually using to reinforce our armies. Oops. Check it out. I did reset the men. I can't ask for men. You don't have sailors. You're already my best bud in terms of trust. I think we're going to start doing some TC investments. That's the local manpower and sailor. That's not good. This one the government mentioned, because the trade steering, I mean, we're just going to eliminate the people. Trade value modifier for more money is cool, but this allows me to do more wars. So, Canton known, get that. Goods produced. Where do I have lots of control? I have a lot of control in Bengal. Boom. Start working on those. Please translate that into monies. There we go. I have to start thinking of boats here, and while still holding the crossings. So siegers, you're going to there. You're going to there. You're going to there. And Zeta Stacker is just going to defend the Setsu node. You guys flip and be there. Yeah, 25th of January, we're good. Won't consume any sailors. %96 on them. How's the war down here doing? It's going. Is Chompsack still? Yeah, Chompsack is still in. Let's go for Chompsack. That one is being used less right currently. Captain Izumo awaiting further orders. The answer is siege. We'll bring out part of the fleet when we get very close to the siege tick. Like when there's like 2 days left. Yeah, 4 we're fine. We can do 4 like this. That's a 99% though on Japan. So Japan is willing to give us everything we want. Honestly, I wouldn't see why I wouldn't accept that. I want Mino, because that fort is a pain to deal with. Where are your centers of trade? There's one here. I want this one. I think the border is like this. I want this. There you go. That's 60... 87 like this. Echizen to finish the state. That's 99%. That sounds great. Ooh, evoke your core on Caution, because that's 1%. Ha! A very important 1% for the Caution core. Yes, in that demand. And Japan is giving us so much. So generous of them. Oh, I forgot to take the Kurils. Whoops. That's fine. How am I doing on War Exhaustion? War Exhaustion says 0.53 should not matter. Correct, we're on 9%. 9 months for 2 admin points. When there's 3 dev, must be a grand total of 2 admin points. Great word in Japan? Yes. We learned how to make naval horses, and the naval horses have carried us across. Hello, Doran. It's all just a big commercial enterprise because, you know, we do dominate trade in quite a few places, but for some reason they were trying to steal our precious trade from here. So we decided that it should become our trade and not their trade. We asked if they would give it to us kindly, they said no, so we took it in a less kind way. Oh, also they have great monuments. Culture group, I just need to accept the culture. For war tax cost and general cost? Hell yeah. Can I accept Togoku culture? Probably. And Mount Fuji. Shinto, Mariana, so nope. Silly Mino Fort. Remove Silly Mino Fort. Can I accept Togoku as a culture? Yes, in theory. You almost have enough dev, so just needs 2 ticks in Ugo because that's the one with the least. Tick tick. There we go. Just for good measure. There. I should now be able to accept by name Togoku. Perfect. There. Got it. Or duty already at its highest. Whoops. Yep. There goes any idea of doing that. Can I bite down on your rebels? Because I don't have rebels and I would like to have some form of emerging rebels. Like, I took 100% war score off Japan and I have like 1 province with like 0.06 in here. Like, we're actually some... Can we protest maybe? Can we have a strong word with you? And Army's like, no, you can't. I'm like, okay. Maybe arrived. Okay, now we can walk back. You fit in Echu. You fit in Mino. You fit in Echizen. Where are you on 26 again? Might... Oh. I may have fought one of their stacks. That's fine. Also, you can stop randomly sieging things. I'm gonna need you in here next to scare armies away. Heavies. I'm gonna detach the heavies and send them back to Satagon. 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 No SATA cables for them. Or something like that. No canal. No canal. Nizwa forts. I liked the Nizwa forts. Because there was a 10% max absolutism. Start working on that, please. What's the breakdown for the cost? Do I have any inflation? I don't think so. Nope, no inflation. Yeah, 0.19. Sure. Again, as I remove tags here... Ming, when's my truce with Ming? Late, right? Yeah, Wolfsburg, Austria, Ming in 39. 1 year from now. We're still stuck in that war because I'm gonna need all my armies to get to Europe. The Echu army, which is the Zeta army. From here, we're gonna sail to here. there. No one can... Okay, you have right, 14% on that, good. Okay, that's occupied by Telugu, occupied by me. Langfang entered the military alliance with our enemy dive yet. Oh no. I am terrorized or something like that. I will not abandon my countrymen imprisoned in Muscovy. What does Muscovy know about my countrymen? You run! Chagatai, it's time to keep on breaking those friendships, you know? Bye, Chagatai, friend. Well, first I can maybe break royal ties. There, that's might be enough for them to piss them off to have them break off with me. That would be great. If they decided on their own to break with me and stuff like that. Hey, here goes the peace, finally. Mongmao will cede Mongkwang to Telugu. Mongmao will be forced to give out 30%. Blah 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 blah. They will convert to Theravada. Mongmao will pay 180 ducats to Ayutthaya and its allies. With the cleansing heresy, suffers a maximum of something AE. You're going to somewhere over here. I am interested in seeing if Mongmao... No, you're still a trip of dive yet. Okay. Chagatai, we only have the alliance. Chagatai, we're no longer going to be friends. We do not release those with guilty of treason. Well... I think it's gonna be time. We're gonna have to organize a prison break and kill Muscovy. Reminder, you're the only Orthodox country. Scandinavia hates your guts. They're rivaled. By Chagatai, we're now down to 1 over limit. Hey, we're closing in on the 10 favors with Spain to make them perfectly and eternally friends. Or something like that. So I'm gonna take all 4 of these guys because I feel like we might be having issues with them. Something like that. And ready to do this general. Oh no, not our siege general. It was great. With Austria has ended. There's our 5 pip siege leader. He was great. We have a Zeta, we have a Cardinal Nalian, we have a Nemo, we have a DDD, we have a Mestani. We don't have a Mestani. We have a Hibi. Mestani is, he is. Let's find someone else. Let's find Bartok. Naval thought suffering. To be expected. Did Bartok have more than 1 siege pip? Yeah, much better. Portugal, European traders of China. Price of China ware changed by 50%. Good, I have a lot of China ware. I gain the ducats? No, Portugal gains the ducats. Portugal, how are you trading in China here? How did you get a province in China? I'm very curious to know. Let's go with more manufactories. Ooh, 116, 114, 108, 86, 0.86. It's 5 years. In 5 years. Ooh, 10, 10. I see 10. Spain, be my bud. Trust me, bro. You had a trust me, bro moment. See, you trust me, it's great, we're best friends. Now I can call you into all my wars. You're gonna do all the heavy lifting for me. Oh, Gardens, for example. Japan, we just peaced out. I ate most of your country. Just with Ming has ended. Oh. Because Ming is allied with Dai Viet. But if I declare on Ming, does Dai Viet defend? They do. And I can call in Ayutthaya, who's interested in Dai Viet. Okay, I'm sorry, but you two... I need people to beat up Ming. I need a big stack there, the siegers, and I need the non-siegers. Basically at the other end of the country. Am I coring everything? Yes, I'm actually done coring everything. How cores go like that? They just go zoom like that. 54.5 on equilibrium for 55.2. Boo. Let's do this, and let's revoke the land rights. Yoink. Equilibrium 51, influence 52.2. When the Diet summon goes away, we'll be able to revoke more freely. And again, we have that gained us a little bit of extra absolutism. Ideally, we get rid of the greater autonomy for the chieftains soon TM. Lana wants... no. Lana wants no. How am I doing on trade? Trade money? Yeah, rocking that good trade money. Also, I love that no rebels. Even the HSN people are like, okay, you integrated us, now we're cool. Ooh, that means I can actually start building this one. That one I'm interested in building. For the prestige from land battles, not really. The general cost is cool. The 100% war taxes means you're running war taxes all the time and you save on generals. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And that. Which with Bygens, strict protection in CB against Japan. Ah! Big stretch from Mr. Cat. After Cat, I was counting on you not forcing me to play on Cat difficulty today, okay? Spain! Ooh, conquest of Cornwall against GB, Newfoundland, and 13 colonies. Oh. Yes, I would like also something from GB. Let me put some provinces of interest from GB. So I do have a transport fleet. Me. No, me. Me. Province want. Sutherland. I'm interested in the north of GB. No, that. Just pieces up there. And Spain, you're my friend. I will totally say yes. We are friends. That's what we... The unit is needed for war. Yes. Who are we at war with exactly? Just GB. Sadly, I'm not sure we can land in GB, although maybe the Spaniards and Portuguese fleets are enough. You know, we're friend with Burgundy. Yeah, we're fighting alongside Burgundy. Maybe Crimea will negotiate us an access through, you know, Verdun and a few people like that. The important part is to reach over there. The good news is that we can just walk freely up to here at least. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Burgundy fighting off the Brits. Are they gonna actually win? 16 heavies. At least the British Navy is, well, it's out for blood for the moment, but between Portuguese and that was an English fleet that got pirate fleet that got smacked. But what's coming in is that's the heavies. Nope, that's only scattered. This is great. The issue is going to be landing 20,000 men only at some point in Britain. As you know, there's a bit more than that around. Yeah. Oh yeah, Brits got beaten up and are back into there. That's interesting. You have arrived. You have arrived. Ming. I can do that war. I have 5 trust with Ming. Honestly, that's more than I would have expected. Yoink. Let's actually split the troops off. Yeah, you run after them like this. Since they only have 7,000 men, I can totally afford to only have a front line of siegers of 9, since they're not going to catch me. Zeta, do you have Zeta has only 3 zoomies. Let's have Cardinalium? Yeah, let's have Cardinalium lead that army. And Zeta, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go say hi to Europe. Europe has something to say, and we're all up to saying things to Europe. Gange Company, I'm actually just gonna leave you in Gange. We could be the first to invest in a new mill tech, an amazing mill tech that gives us combat wit, that gives us infantry fire and cannons. I'll take that only when I go after the Commonwealth, not Commonwealth, after Austria and such. Augsburg, do I have any chance of becoming your friend? Yes and no. I am currying favors with you, so I have 4 favors. Ugh. Do I have a dip rep dude? Yeah, we do have a dip rep dude. And we can promote him. Not that I really need it. Well, yes, more points always. Snap cost modifier compared to what right now? Production efficiency. There'll be a bit less money. Something useless. Sort out, sort out. Other, better. Discipline, she's half priced, she's fine. We could run a level 4 dip advisor if we really wanted to. Bartok, do we want to run a level 4 dip advisor? Mr. Cat. Crimea, did you negotiate by any chance? Would you, Crimea? Neither you nor the peacekeepers, actually. Would you have negotiated an access? No, you have not. If I negotiate through Brunswick, Cologne, and Liège. Brunswick, would you give me access? You are a junior partner of Helre. Ooh, that's actually interesting. So if I have access to Helre, who overall isn't too opposed to me yet, big emphasis on yet, I'm not going to get Augsburg, so I'll have to find another way to get through. And yeah, my Munster is also not too opposed. So, and I'll have to go through Verdun. Verdun is going to be a bit more, yeah, same as Brandenburg. So maybe I find another path. Bohemia would say no. I mean, I could insult your rivals, you know. For 25 reasons, that would get me the access through Austria. No, Batak, not the paw. Not the paw. Not the paw. This goes down. There. Giving you as much room as I can in front of the PC. They're almost in Wuchang. Yeah, the Ming army is not running away. Siegers already 49% on Ming. Whoops. Army arrived in Kaifeng. Ayutthaya, you're going after Dai Viet, hopefully. I will give them provinces of Dai Viet. we can regroup those guys. Am I gonna get on the first tick? That would be glorious. Nope, water shortage. I mean, Danzig is there. Oh, there. There we go. Okay, that's Ming fully busy. Transports. We'll wait until the war is done on this side. I don't exactly know where the Ayuthaya Navy is down here. So we'll wait for everyone to have grouped up in here. We're going down to here, and we're marching down to here, because there's just, yeah, Ming and Daiviet. Perfect. We'll feed more of this to... Well, Ming has 10% progress towards the unguarded nomadic frontier disaster. Yes! Guard your frontiers, Ming, we're coming for you. The nomads are coming for you. You're going straight to Daiviet capital. Does Daiviet have more forts? Daiviet does have more forts. So actually you're going to down to here. You guys are going to the Daiviet capital. And we want 2.5k to start the next level up here. Actually, we're about to gain 5,000 men, and we're not spending them on anything. I also want to upgrade this one. You! Bring in 5,000 men. That's going to be the final level, and that's 2... Well, let's go with 20,000 men spent on that. So, can I access to here? Technically, yes. I have access to the Ottomans. Funny. Very, very funny. So actually what I'm gonna do is say you stay here, you stay there. You stay in Stralsund. And you stay in Vologast. And we're gonna take this little guy. We're not gonna keep Bartok as an admiral. We'll put Idling Light. We have faith in Idling Light. And we'll go from here and we'll try to go boop, 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 because we should have docking rights with Burgundy. Check normally. Yes, Burgundy we would be able to dock in Burgundy. So in an ideal world, we dock in here and then we bring troops around and do things and stuff and get ready for crossing into here. Worst case, at the end of the war, we're black flagged by Burgundy, we walk back home. Yes, so I think Vostok, oops, I'm maxing out on mill points. That's going to be, this is just going to be random mill generals because... And then we sort. Ooh, we got another 5 siege. That's going to be our siegers too? No, because you have the super duper siegers. You guys, sorry Hibi, but in terms of sieging, there's better. Now, in terms of generals, Cardinalium. Wait, first at the very bottom, Mastani. I'm firing myself. I'm firing this guy. You're a 5.52, which is not bad. I'm firing you, firing you. Still have 3 more to fire. Nemo, as much as I like your 6 on zoomies, you're fired. This guy's fired. And honestly, even Cardinalium is getting fired. Now, who needs a general? Who needs a general? Fighters 3. Have this guy. Fighters 2. Have heavy. There we go. And that's 8 out of 8 generals for the moment. All good. Alright, in Bismarck. Oh, you're the peacekeepers. Whoops, peacekeepers, you have nothing to do here. Get back out. Let's have you sail over. See if we can manage, because their fleet for the moment is... Their heavy fleet is there. They do have a trade fleet here. But Burgundy has a fleet there as well. Who's that? New Spain is sailing. Okay, New Spain has sailed around, I guess. Yes, the army has... Oh, wait. It's bringing the big fleet. It's bringing the big transports. It's these guys that they're... No, they didn't call in these guys. Called in those guys. You're sailing to there. I have no navy. Attached to navy. Navy in you I trust or something like that. Uh-oh, that's the Brit fleet. Pause. Pause. We're not sailing out. Turn around. Change of plans. There's 31 Brits. Although it's trade ships and they are sailing away. There's 3 heavies here. Or we say frick it, we ball, and we try and come in. We try and come in! And we can start cancelling the accesses because... Gelre... Yeah, Gelre access, and who else do I have access with? Only Gelre. Gelre, thank you, but I do not need your mill access anymore. Am I gonna take... Yeah. Are my transports gonna sink those 3 lights? Is this going to be the first victory of the Golden Horde against the Brits on seas? It is. Victory! We sunk 3 ships. No, Batak, not the pause. Not the pause. Not the pause, Batak. Hell yeah. How much do we need to repair? None. Do we know of British fleets? All hiding in port. Which is great. Oh, so do I have access to here? Yes. Boulogne does as well. And Liège does, so actually I can just walk. Fleet. They hit in port, you're safe there. Guys, you're going to Burgundy. Siegers. I don't know how many men I'm actually gonna go bring, but might as well bring people. The more the merrier. Also, the peacekeepers should just become a fighting stack or a sieging stack, because they don't have a reason to do anything else. Oh, from Champa. Any other forts here? No other forts here. And Daviet is not really being occupied. Ayutthaya is getting, I'd say, is getting distracted. Are you in several wars, Ayutthaya? No, you have only one war. Like, you have one war to win, and decide to not win it. Silly AI. I want to feed you land, Ayutthaya, you know? Yay, armies arriving in Gaunt. Good. The 20k, did you lose your access? No, you just didn't start moving because you're silly. Economy of the people. Lots of ducats. How old is our ruler? See if he's young. He's 33? Hey, how about even less unrest? How about even less unrest? Awaiting further orders in Den Haag. Well, just wait for the moment, because we don't have what it takes to land in GB. Although maybe, you know, from Armor to Devon, occupy the province, hopefully win against them. What Miltech are they on? They're on 19. And I'm late compared to them, yeah. No, they're on 19 too. I just need more mill points. I could get some from raising Ming. Probably not gonna be enough. U transports, I'm not afraid of their fleet down here. 1, 2. I'm gonna wait 3 and 4. 5 yet. Can I piece you out now? Wait. First, I'm going to do this. Give occupations to friend Ayutthaya. Ayutthaya doesn't want that one, apparently. Wait. Give Ayutthaya. There, Ayutthaya, you're gaining 2 provinces. I'm gaining warrants and a lot of ducats. Okay, maybe less ducats. There you go. We have 57 here. And you guys are gonna get... Oh, Artux or someone went full speed. I'm not going full speed. He is leaning on the keys of the keyboard. Some keys. Ming, time to say goodbye to Ming for good. Time to destroy the mandate. No, Bartok, no pause. No pause. No pause there, Bartok. No pause. Thank you. Yeah, no pause. My keyboard, not your keyboard. All the ducats, and I don't... Well, I need the 10 prestige, so... I think anything I can put in cores, another 2% down here. Perfect, 100% on Ming. Nobody cares, the coalition. Muscovy will take 1 for aggressive expansion. Japan, 8. Ottomans, 1. The end of the Ming Empire. With the fall of Shaanxi, the last remnants of the Empire of China have been crushed. The mandate of heaven and the ancient Confucian administration are now clearly seen as defunct concepts, and the scholar gentry as a class will have to evolve into something else or perish. Oi, Bartok, no, that's the keyboard, come on. Though the memory of the Empire will live for some time, the Khanate of the Golden Horde will forever be remembered as the destroyers of the last Emperor. 20 prestige, 50 dip, 50 mil, and 50 admin. You know how we needed 20 mil to get to the next tech? 200 mil? Well, we just got a quarter of that. Now we go raise. That's 11 mil. That's 0 mil, sadly. I did not check how fast I was coring. That's another 11. 9 months, we're good. That's another 11. Ooh, that's gonna be... sadly it's not 5 mil. Ooh. There we go. I could take the admin tech ahead of time, but I don't need that admin tech ahead of time. It's this one that I want. November 1640. That's fine. We can deal with that. Also, no rebels. Nobody wants to rebel against me. And I'm like, okay, you win. Also, from an eco perspective, I should be getting much better control over here. Wuchang was already, yeah. So I removed Ming from here. The only one here is Chagatai with 6%. And they're steering out. No, Bartok. No, Paul. No, Paul. Get rid of Paul. No head, Bartok. Come on. It's my keyboard. It's my keyboard, Bartok. Here. I'm trying to give you as much room as I can. But no putting pause on keyboard. No. No, cat. No head on keyboard. No head on keyboard. You're ignoring me anyways. Cat. Army has arrived in Den Haag. Cool. My issue is this. And the fact that I only have 20 transports here. If I had 40, bringing an entire stack here and... No, Bartok, I'm gonna have to move your head. I'm gonna have to move your head, Mr. Cat. Move your head. No. No, Mr. Cat. No. No, Mr. Cat. Yeah, you're not happy, I know. Yes, it's cat oppression, I know. I know it's cat oppression. But I need to oppress my enemies, Bartok, you understand? No, Bartok, no. Here. Are you interested in treats? Yes, you are interested in treats. How about we open treats, and then but we're going to throw them away. We're going to do a tactical distraction, Mr. Cat. How about a tactical distraction, Mr. Cat? Have you ever seen tactical distractions? I don't think you've ever seen tactical distractions, Sir Cat. So, open treats. Say you see treats. Yep, you're interested in treats. Say you see treats. Treat? Treat is over there. Treat is on the ground. How are you going to manage treat on the ground, sir? Diversion tactics, success. Now he's... I can't exactly with this webcam. He's more or less swallowing it whole. There! Treat has been disappeared. He has done magic and the treat has been vanished. What is this fight? Portugal Armada is about to fight Great Britain Armada. Light ships on light ship action. They're bringing 27 to the 64 of Portugal. Portugal has transports with that. My issue is landing here. I don't want to try the Norfolk because Burgundy has troops here. No, I need the one place where I can set the troops and cross. And reinforce if need be or retreat. So here is going to be the place. Hopefully with some Spanish troops along the way. Because Channel, I would be locked behind London if I go in. Although holding London would be great. Now let's see if I can move to here. One army in Armor. One army in Cotentin. If I drop 80,000 men on the Brits, they have 150,000, but I don't think 150,000 are here. And you after that go to Caen. Do we have any mail accesses? No, it's all the allies. Good. You're fine. You're fine. You guys can group and we're gonna need you around in Europe. You guys can actually drill until I've decided what to do with you. I'd go with just another fighting stack. Make you the fighters 5. Yeah, let's make you fighters 5. Congrats, you are now fighters 5. And you guys are just gone. They're just gone. Bye. Bye-bye. How are we doing on force limit? We're way far from our force limit, so let's make another stack of siegers too. We can recruit a stack of siegers. Let's recruit a stack of siegers in Saratov. Gonna be our siegers 3. Although we're about to have to make them evolve a little bit more to get 5 more cannons and 5 more infantry. Because of better forts, I think. Star Fort's level 6. Yup. Because first level is 5, 10, 15. No, we might still be safe. We might still be okay with that. We'll see during the war. If need be, we'll bring people back. By the way, Ottoman. Military, army quality, rivals. Yep. Something tells me that the Ottomans are in decadence. Something, decadence, something. Even if they have the 10% from luck, they're out. Yes, we have 10% from Golden Era, but even without that, we'd still have 0.4 over them. Discipline, they just forgot what discipline is. Sure, we're running a discipline advisor, so we'd be at 116 otherwise. Our absolutism is starting to kick in for a significant number, meaning more than just a few points of that. So, let's see if we can manage a landing in Britland. You can go in here. Go to Armor because... Good, Portugal. Oh, Portugal, tell me you win this. Tell me you win this. Nope, you lose. Because the Brits brought in their 18 heavies, which is, you know what, something I can't really fight here. Create template. There. Template name, build me 20. 5,000. Well, 1,000. There. I don't need the admin tech. I need to land in Britland. Now they're going to go after Burgundy. And possibly the Portuguese here. No? Where are you going with your fleet? You're going to Côte d'Argent, you're going to... Quiberon. Yeah, you're chasing after these guys to go and blockade down here. Which, honestly, I'm all up for. Spain, I'm gonna need your Grand Armada. I can do the landing, maybe. Zeta with the 6-5, yeah, we're gonna wait. Okay, they're locked. I'm gonna wait for these guys to lock. They're locked. We're sailing to Devon. And wonder if the 50k follow. If they don't follow and they let me capture Devon, I win. Are you sailing back? No, you're still sailing away. Good. You're being stupid. You guys stop. I need to land with these guys first. And if that works, we've got 80,000 men on their island, and that would be great. The only question is, can I occupy it before they arrive? Sounds unlikely. Do I want to fight that? 14th of April, I arrive on... when do you guys arrive? Guys? 13th. No, won't work. Cancel that. Only costs us 400 men. We're good. Do I want to try and land? But there's a silly port here that's going to be a nuisance. This is woods. Vale is nice. Ulster is not nice. Tyrone, not nice. Man is coastal. The other option would be to try and sail to here, but up here it's not good fighting land, and to reinforce is going to be a pain. We could try and let's try and go to Try and go to man, because he can't exactly go to man. Unless he brings his fleet, but his fleets are busy beating up the Brits over there. So maybe we are going to get to hide our troops in here. And from there, we can probably land here, or ideally there. Yes, it's right next to Coventry and stuff like that. Where's fleet? Oh, it's hidden behind the Burgundy fleet. And there's what? There's 4 lightships. Maybe you can even sink 4 Brit lightships. Right in Saratov. You're fine. Oh, yeah, it's the troops grouping up. It's fine. You're gonna be Siegers 3 when you finish building. Oops, no, can't block. Siegers 3. I also have many free diplomats. That's too many free diplomats. Build a spy network on the Brits. Because they've occupied everything on the coast, but maybe I can get something on the island? Where's the Brit fleet? Brit fleet is still sailing away. It's going to terrorize the New World. Go and terrorize the New World. I would be absolutely up for that. To keep an eye on these boats, because I don't know where these boats are going. Okay, I have 44,000 men down here. Excellent vintage, as long as there's some left for me. Arrived in Man, good. We are suffering attrition because we're far from our coast, that's okay. Just need to occupy Man, and then we have a landing spot in Man. You moved to Alençon to get away from those 40,000 French people. You arrived in Penza, okay, we're grouping in people in Penza. You arrived in Alençon, that's fine. Penza, I am okay with that. Half. Sadly, I don't have 20,000 boats. I didn't think of building the boats fast enough here. Nutrition, okay, you just took 2%, that's okay. I saw a boat here, I'm a bit worried about the boat, but that's okay. Are we gonna sink four British boats? Yeah, tough, I don't care. I don't care, that's 2 sunk. Yeah, that's 2 sunk. Hey, we did get help from both the Portuguese and Florida. But still, we sunk the boats. And Idling Light is a naval cannoneer. Ship cannons plus 10%. Hell yeah! Oh, wait, I don't need my Terror Navy around here anymore. And I have docking rights in Portugal. Except I don't know of here, but if I sail down to the Cape, I can then ask Portugal or Spain for maps up here, because I'll have a boat nearby, and then I'll be able to sail the navy up to here, and then I'll have actually a terrorizing navy. And I love that idea. Oh, what's that? That's 1 light ship. Light boats, go save! Go save that 1 Portuguese ship. He needs our support. Hell yeah, we sunk another. No, it retreated. Ooh, it retreated. Penza, I'm fine. Good to know where the Brits are. Yeah. Stay until 31st. 1st of July? 1st of August, sorry. Yes. There. What's that? That's 3 light ships fighting 3 Burgundians. Fight them, and then join me in Armor. arrived here. You guys... We're sailing to Man. Everyone goes to Man. Man is actually a great place to invade England. Now you go to Armor. I'm gonna want another stack of fighters. Where are the other troops? Fighters 2 with Hibby. Hibby, you and your army can come down to Cool. Because anything that I invade, I keep and I occupy. I want all of this. I mean, even up here. Can I maybe make claims on more than just that? Yes, nobody has claimed London. No, I cannot set London. Okay, Spain basically wants everything here. Sounds like a future me problem, but future me, not current me. I might take a few ticks of attrition. Scandinavia, how long has it been since I asked for sailors? Sailors is December 42. 2 more years until I can ask for a bunch of sailors. Manpower is Brocken. The monument here in Ropan. Here, the fort. Go. We'll come back with money because I don't want to spend men. Because we are 20-ish thousand in the dumps from recruiting the extra stacks. Hi, Crimea. I do technically border Crimea. If Crimea wants to walk in, they're free. Yeah, you guys are drilling, you're good. Oh, you guys are gonna need a general. Bartok is on Siegers 1. You're on Fighters 3. Well, have DDD from Fighters 4. From Fighters 1, apparently. Wait. No. From Fighters 4. That are waiting to their reinforcements, and yeah. Because he's a great combat general. Which is fine. Cabinet Cooperation, 50 Gov Reform, 25 Admin, 25 Dip, 25 Mill. Still no Mill. 1 month, and a few. Okay, you're waiting for the order. How much attrition would we suffer up here? What's the supply limit in Man? 47. I think it would start to be big. However, we're still approaching. We're gonna need to wait for these guys to come over. I've arrived in Cotentin. Good. And you also all you recruit. You can keep on drilling. Again, every little bit of drill that I get is drill gain. Or siege ability, stuff like that. Land fire damage, shock damage, all the good stuff. And you guys I never decided to bring to Europe. I'm gonna need to bring you to Europe. Come here to Europe. Yeah, that sounds like a great place in Europe to be. You guys are still walking. You might not be able to walk to there, so walk to there. Because yeah, I'm gonna need big fleets. I'm gonna need big fleet to launch something coordinated. So I can't do 70,000 with 40 on the big fleet and 30 on this fleet. I can totally do that. Max Monarch Powers. Yes. Do I want to take that Miltech ahead of everyone? The answer is I kinda wanna. Because there's also the Inno behind it, the combat with the infantry fire, the better cannons. I'm not fighting anyone right now. This is an absolute wastage of points, but I'll take both. And we'll go and improve the mill units. For the howitzer cannon. Go. Come on, big boats. Portugal, would you share maps with me? You would not. Would Spain share maps? Yes. Would you share the map of the South Atlantic with me, please? Yes, thank you. We're gonna have them touch down. Yeah. Touch down because they're gonna start taking attrition from having been at sea, I believe. Army arriving in Saratov, that's fine, that's the drillers. I have 2 more waiting. 1 more waiting. 1 last cannon built in somewhere. And I have no idea where. That's 4 more ticks here. How are we on money? 260, okay. I can live with that. I can also live with more courthouses. 1 more courthouse, specifically. Because I did remove the privilege from the estate, but I did take another 250 from things and stuff. Also expanding the administration, we can expand for 20 more. I'm really sad oh, the Knights still exist. You're friends with Bohemia and Venice. But if I can bring big fleet, I can totally take on people. I can harbor in Crimea, in the Med if need be. So yeah, I now have a European fleet. Totally. Fleet is almost there. Come on. Fleet. We'll give them an entire Loneliness. Yeah, Loneliness is our best admiral for shipping things around. With his 3 movement pips. I'm gonna wait a full month and then we'll bring them to Côte d'Armor. Or Cotentin. Well, except I don't have boat access there, so Armor. There, we got the tick. They're sailing to here, guys. That's gonna be one hell of a trip. Ooh! More boats, more transports building, that's cool. That means we could think of making another... well, a bigger invasion fleet. Which is great. Because what I can do is stack 2 armies on boats here, have them start to disembark on places. If I see that it's going wrong, I call them back. If I see it's not going wrong, I leave them. And if I land in Ulster and actually occupy Ulster, I can actually hold the crossing with my big fleet, which the Brits cannot contest. Or, you know, you let them cross, we let them in, and then we shut the door, and then we attack, except it's woods, which is sad. And Ayrshire is flatland. I would really like to get Ayrshire. But, you know, have 1 fleet here, 1 person trying to disembark onto Pale, 1 trying to disembark here, and another with an option on Ayrshire. And if any of these are threatened by Brit troops, call back the boats, get back in, and if Pale can hold or something like that, say, hey, we held the crossing. Or, you know, a 40k down, 40 stack up here until we see the 40k from the Brits walking up to here, and then the other stack is like, actually, we're in Devon. Actually, joke, we're coming back. And then all of a sudden, he has 120,000 horde people down here. Would be fun. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Okay, Portugal, you're coming in with your 37 transports there. Are you transporting troops? You are. Ooh. Portugal might be doing a landing for us. Pork bottle stoppers. Price of wine goes up. Price of glass goes up. We'll have some... We should be coastal all the way, so we shouldn't be suffering attrition. Question mark. Spain got smacked somewhere and is recruiting an army. Again. Oh, Brittany, are you friends? Yeah, you're friends with Spain. Where's Portugal and their troops? Because they were sailing with their 37,000 and their... That's a British light ship. What are they doing? Well, they have 2 heavies with their light ships, which Makes the fleet terrifying, but you beat up 2 Burgundian troops, yeah, with 1 heavy. Understandable, fair. Fair and square. Trade protection against Japan. Sure, I'll take trade protection against Japan. Third fleet arrived in Stol. Let's have Bartok just in case. We have 20,000 transports being built here. Oh, the Brit fleet, a Brit fleet got defeated here. Probably by Portuguese heavies coming in like, move out, or scared of me maybe? And they decided to break, which would be fine by me too. Yes, please. Okay, now we reorganize. I want to transfer some... $30 here. You guys have idling light, that's fine. It will attach to the 4th fleet. You guys come to Cotentin. Actually, you're both gonna hold, which is great. Actually, let's do this slightly differently. You detach. Sail out. 40k. Attach to boat. Boat sails out. 31k comes back to port. You guys attach to transport. You sail out. You have both armies here. I think we're gonna go for the Ulsterian landing. A bait in Ayrshire and 1 in actual Ulster. So bait in Ayrshire needs to be able to fight for a long time. You guys need to go to Ulster because Ulster is the actual goal. Yes, yes, Japan is hunting me as an evil pirate, and there goes all my sailors. So, who said I'd ever have sailors? That would actually be an argument for... Where could we have more sailors? Yeah, I mean, there's a few provinces where we could. Everything that's over 150? Everything above 150. Let's go. Okay, you're starting to occupy. We haven't seen a single Brit army moving around. Same for here. That's great. If we can hold both sides of the crossing, they're going to Dumfries afterwards. Yes, it's hills, but it's only a tier 2 fort, so... And these guys stay here so that these guys have retreat paths if need be. Okay, no, you're good. You're moving to here. Meaning the light ships, the light transports can go into here. And you're almost done. Detach 10,000 ships. So you guys can sail over to Ulster. Done. Commonwealth has slandered the name of our good merchants. Rude. You guys can stay in port. Although idling light, I'd rather have you rather than lonely us. Out of my supply range cannot be assigned a leader. Lies and slander. There you go. You can now have idling light. Who's a cannoneer, so more cannons for more booms. And we do need... Yeah. Wait. Like the sailors. We only need technically 58 sailors, so next month we'll be good on sailors. Build more sailor buildings for more max sailors for more sailor regen. And maybe a workshop? Yeah, 115 workshop in Sari. I will totally take that. We'll keep these guys around and sail out when siege is threatened. So 5 days before the siege starts. Hey, Burgundy coming in. Thank you, Burgundy. 7, 6, 5, 4. Stop. Oh, is that Portugal? Is that Portugal? Is that Portugal sieging for me? It's Portugal blockading for me! Hell yeah! Fifth fleet arrived in Stolp. Go to Stolp. Give me that 28. I should have cannon barraged that. That's fine. 42%. That's okay. I'll do that just before the next siege tick. And as long as the Portuguese fleet is here, we're good. Oh, and Castile has decided to come as well. We have 25 heavies around here, so we're good. And the Brits are like, do we really want to do that? Are we certain we want? Are we certain this is what we've asked for? Fighter 3 can go to Armor. And the Portuguese are landing in Cornwall. The Burgundians are landing up there, so we need to rush to London and to the provinces we want. Blammo. Nope. The 30th of July, no. Stay in port to repair. There, now you sail out. For that, we can take Diptech, 70%. I don't need the extra promoted culture, so no, we're fine. So yeah, at this point, all of you, everyone's coming into Elmo. Yes, meow! Although apparently we lost some accesses to people. Yes, Bartok, meow! Do we really want to walk through Ottomans like that? Well, we'll try. Worst case, we get black flagged. That's okay. Yes, meow! I hear meow. I hear of meow. Yes, meow! $285. Yes, meow, Bartok! Okay, Burgundy's gonna occupy that, so I could go and occupy Tyrone. And Pale. Come on, 64% fall. Siege of Dumfries is done. Good. Next up is gonna be the Siege of here. Portugal, you're gonna get bopped. You're gonna get bopped here brutally by 49,000 Brits. Yes, sir. What's Mao? What's the Mao? What's the Mouter? You're actually going to detach the troops and start getting ready to reinforce here. Actually, no. I need a port on the other side. So you're gonna go to here. I'm gonna detach and go to here. I didn't see any Brits going down, so worst case they're attacking into here, and here will allow me to get a port on the other side. Mine. Yep. And the Portuguese were stupid and left with their boats, so that's dead Portuguese. They have nowhere to go, they're dead. You're awaiting orders? Well, my orders is to do nothing. How about that as an order? Do nothing. The Burgundians will be a good backup. That's good. Roxburghshire. Or wait, actually, no, I'm silly. Instead of marching through the Ottomans. Whoa. Don't be stupid, Mistani. You have enough armies to sail around. You're gonna sail back to Stolp, actually. That's my orders. Yes, I sailed you one way, and now I'm sailing you back the other way. I don't see where the issue is. No, not you. Siege of Northumberland is done. Good. Now if we hug the coast, we can actually get to... We can get to London. So you're gonna go to here. We're gonna let... yeah, you're gonna occupy that. You can't occupy that. So, no, both of you go to here. We're just gonna abandon that. No, go to here and then to there. You're gonna split and go to here. You're marching towards Hull. And you're also going to be marching maybe a little bit here. No, you're going to Scarborough. You're going to York. And Burgundy landing more troops. That's right, in Stolp. How many men do we need to reinforce? 1.6k, that's fine. Mostly attrition. And both of you sail around to here. That Brit is very confident. That is one very confident Brit. Like, sure, we can fight on flat land. We're not afraid of those silly hordes. They should. Roxburghshire. Okay. Yay, we sunk a light ship. Good. Shire, yep, that. We'll wait until the Roxburghshire place is captured. That way we have a place here if we want to go up to there. Northumberland, good. Do I want to send the navy out now? Yeah, because the guys are coming. Or we wait a little bit because we're going to want... Now we could send out the navies together. You guys can have Lonely Us. But you're going to attach to the 4th Fleet. And 4th Fleet of Idling Light, you go to Short. Well, no, you go to... let's go to Rostock. With you guys going to Rostock. Ideally, I want 100 transports and the rest in heavies. We're currently on 70-85. Right in York, awaiting further orders. The order is to group up. Rostock, awaiting further orders. That's fine, you can just wait for further orders. Great protection, CB against Japan. Yep, I'm still gonna need the ships in Japan to actually cross into Japan. Although a small fleet should be more than enough. You join up in York. You can technically move to Sheffield, actually, if we really wanted to. Although we'll do carpet sieging after we push and start getting onto London. And bring, you know, 2 more army stacks. Group. Our strongest fighter, I think, is Zeta. Yeah. So Zeta, you go and engage this stack. I want to be a bit cautious. I know Norfolk is... No, Norfolk is a marsh. This is a marsh. In an ideal world, we do not fight on marshes. And apparently that's enough to convince him that he does not want to fight on marshes or anything. Oh, you're going straight for Bedfordshire. They can't walk back for the moment, so now it's only a question of numbers. Now it's all about the numbers. Song said it's all about the money, it lies. It's all about the numbers. Although money can be represented with numbers. This one, this one, this one, this one. Yep, done. Yep, we'll be done on 23rd of October of this year. You know, we can finish buildings in the past. That is one of our powers. We'll have the general cost, but what I really wanted to get is the minus 100 war taxes. Yeah, we want all the numbers, exactly. All the numbers and all favorable to us. Shuxing, sure. You can be, now we're up to deving in China. Wow. Okay, back into India for more income. There we go. More production income. You are my backup map. What's this fort? And why did I keep it? Same for this. Why is this fort and why did I keep it? Who allowed me to keep this fort? We're almost max on manpower, which is also kind of cool. $14? How many forts do I have? Hey, look, the Burgundians landed on the wrong side, and their fleet fled. But the Portuguese managed to land up there. Is this a desperate defense of London? Is this how you defend London? I'm asking for a friend, you know, because... might not be a master military strategist, but I think that if I hold London, I can say that I win. Yep, I think at that point I say I win. 39,000 men, you need to walk back out to here. And there, you need to group up with them, you need to group up with them. And look who's arriving. Perfect. Not you, merge. Transports you can detach, because at this point I'm not afraid. And I want another siegers stack. I want DDD. I want DDD stack. And I want you guys. Start wrapping up this way. And going to the forts of over here. Possibly Montgomery. Depending on how Burgundy does. Actually, you go to Coventry immediately. 39,000, you can go around. See if I can take start the siege of Coventry. That will give me war score. And the Brits will not expect another 50,000, 70,000 Mongols. And yes, I had people helping and distracting me, but I am the one who did the landing in who landed in Britain. And it was just a matter of time that we brought our water horses around and did something like that. Where are transports? Ooh, transports are just around the corner. Surprise! 30,000 more people. How about we bring 30,000 more people into here? While he looks at me like, I'm not exactly sure I want to to attack that. Burgundy should be very thankful with me giving them a safe retreat path to get to here. Portugal is on the fort up there. If I can take both forts here, it would be great. And if I can take London, I can swarm down here on all the provinces that the Spaniards want and occupy them myself. Which I would absolutely do with absolutely no shame. You guys, I'm splitting you guys up. I want one stack there, one stack here. And I have the excess mill points, so barrage. Barrage. Yeah, alright, in Coventry, so the 40k can come up to here. Do I have my... No, I do not. I do need 20,000 artillery. So, time to say that you're going to give 5k cannons down here. I said 5, but that's fine. So now our siegers are going to be chunky. Say that you are going to give another 5 to there. And we're going to give 10,000, 5,000 there. 5,000 to there. That leaves you exactly on 20,000. Yeah, because you're 40,000 on base, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Right, Baltic? We want all the numbers, and we want all the numbers in our favor. That means I need to recruit for my... Oh, I have another stack here. Bring in the stack here. Bring in those guys. The question is, where do I bring them in a strategic way? Essex? I think Essex. We have 901 sailors. Probably less if they don't hurry up in... No, wait. We go to Picardy. For some reason, Britain is on low war enthusiasm. For some reason, I know. Okay, now you guys go to Essex. Fleet, tell me you do that in less than a month. The 5th of March, perfect. We're not going to consume a single sailor. Perfect. Now we have our brilliant, we should have our max 5 siege, yup. And yup. And where are siegers 3? Fighters 5, this is terrible with caps lock. So I stop with caps lock. You are fighters 5. Fighters 5. And fighters 5, you're going to give 20,000 men to actually reinforce that, to reinforce these guys. The fighters 4. So you're going to do 8, 9, 10. There. You guys can just sail across. Join in Derby. Too bad for our sailors. Chester, right there. Good. Who's sieging this? Is it me? It's Burgundy. Burgundy, you can siege on your own. Congratulations. What means I can't do that. Oh, because the Fort of Coventry. Right. Then move back into Derby, so we plunder more, because there's 23 whole ducats to take from here. Essex, unplundered. Five, 450. A few, 5. We're plundering the max possible. Which is very kind of them. Now we need 5k. Can I have 5k, please? Oh. Yeah, Burgundy, you're gonna get smacked. But that's actually not that bad. I mean, for me, not for you. Hi, Fighters 5. Fighters 5, could you please become a fighter? There we go. You can go and join these guys. Oh, they decided to move out. Yep, the Siege of Coventry's over. Okay, Siege of Coventry being done. It means siegers, you're moving on this way. That means you are splitting up this way. You're splitting up to go down here and there. You're marching forward here, and you're going back into Coventry to cover anyone and everyone. That also means I can spill in through the center here, because you're going to Gloucestershire, so that means I can go to Hampshire. Oh, hi, Portugal. And you can move down to here. I'm gonna split you and move you to there. No, it's not smart. You're gonna fight, so I know I have time to move you across, because these guys, they're going straight past. They're going to Hampshire. Burgundians are gonna get murderized. Sorry, Burgundians. Burgundians, you know you would be more efficient if... You know, never mind. You know what? Never mind. And 20,000 more who are going to come and reinforce these 2 stacks. Just with Hadramut has ended. Go to SX. And we're going to use the transports out because they should cost me less than what I... Yeah, 90 sailors for what I gain, and they're still going to give me the 100% blockade on London. You're still busy murdering them, which is fine. You can split this way. You can come to Somerset. Okay, Portugal is leaving. I'm fine with Portugal leaving. Yeah, one is gonna move into here and split off with the... So you guys split off and move over. I might have to make sure... I might have to rejumble the... Cav. Yeah, because... Well, no, well, yes. The answer is I'm gonna have to rejiggle the stacks, but that's okay. I mean, it's very... You're going to Glamorgan. I mean, you can always try to come into Glamorgan. That's fine that's fine, okay. You're going to Dorset. Actually, you're going to Devon. You're going to Dorset. You're going to Devon too. And you're going to Sussex. Registry can go up here. Stralsund and Dorset. Yeah, Stralsund I'm recruiting. Dorset is the armies moving forward. We set the doors, or something like that. Armies in Devon and in Sussex. Yep, Devon is the moving forward. And you apparently want to beat up the Brits. Sure, I'll help you beat up the Brits. You might get one occupation. And that's about it. Siege of Montgomery, 65 days. Boo. Siege of Montgomery, 65. No, we're actually good on stacks because it's no. You have somewhere there's 2 horses. Is it here? Yeah, this stack has 2 horses. So there's the stack with 0 here, and with an extra cannon. Am I the one who abandoned that siege? You son of an idiot! Oh, London fell. Mine. Yoink. After that, you can go back to Essex to plunder. You can try and occupy up here. Because, you know, some people do be silly. You can go to Limerick, and we'll split off everyone and do things like that. I'm sorry, Brits, but I'm not sorry. Oof, that was okay. No, that was here. That was I thought there was this battle. Okay, yeah, it's fine. You're the one with the 0 with the extra cav, the extra cannon. You're the one needing the extra cav. So you send 1 cav over. You send 1 cannon over for sure. That'll be 20 and 20. 11, 1, 8. You also send an infantry over. And someone has an extra cannon somewhere in here. I wish to know who has the extra cannon. Probably, I probably was silly and sent them up there. Yep, up there. They're up there. It's fine. It'll be 1 stack at least correct, and then the last one will have to find their friends. Yep, that was a wipe. Good. You're getting your cav and the infantry. The infantry can stay, actually, because you're gonna have too much. Your cav, you're gonna be fine. You are gonna be lacking cannons. You're gonna get one cannon. Get your second cannon from them. And these guys, so you get your cannon, so you'll be full. You'll move over to here. We'll merge these two and split or move them all up together. So you need not the infantry, but the cannon. You are perfectly fine to get over, see how Sligo's going. To Sligo, that's okay. You can go to the Orkney. Because from there we can also go to the Outer Hebrides, to Iverness. Maybe organize a little landing up there, you know. Little party up there. Who would not want to party up there? I'm sieging. I'm gonna wait until that siege is done. Until that occupation is done. You need to get one cannon and give one infantry to the stacks up here. It'll be great! There we go. Now that this has been sieged, you guys can group. And we can actually just plunder. I occupied... Who occupied the Isles in 1642? General educational question. If the answer is obviously the Golden Horde. That's how it worked. You don't need to be out at sea. I have to buy this. Mine! If I don't get a single province in here, Spain is gonna hear from me. I got that landing for you, Spain, okay? Okay, you're still busy doing things and stuff, so... Did you actually... No. Leave someone there. Just in case. Oh, look, Burgundy finally reinforced up there. How are we on plunder? No more plunder here. Move to plunder here. And there's Gloucestershire. There's so much plunder here. It's glorious. We plunder technically 5.1, but we can only plunder 5 per month. Yum. Alright, you're the one getting the extra cannon, and who's going to hand over the extra infantry. So, cannon, move to here. There, you give 1 infantry up. So that way you'll have 5 infantry here, and 6, that's going to be 10. And 11 frontliners with the 4 cannons and 4 cannons. Good. Change your troops. Troop swap. Something like that. Come on, land, guys. I do need to keep my sailors. Ooh, 754. Sailors for some reason. I don't think it's from the sieging that. And Bridge Fleet is more or less gonzo donzo. Group and plunder, group to plunder. And I think, yeah, I'll be able to get Desmond too. So they'll... Wait, are they giving it to Spain or to me is the question. Okay, some of that is being given to Spain. So how much over here has been given to Spain? The answer is nothing here. Unless I'm mistaken, nothing on the mainland is given to Spain. Then again, what did they do for me besides have a colonial empire to drag the British fleet away so I can land my fleet? Here are your further instructions. Move forward. Oh, I saw Brit Fleet there. Hi, Brit Fleet. Desmond? No, I'm occupying Desmond. My Desmond, not your Desmond. It's a bit complicated to see who occupies what. If it's me, if it's Spain. A little bit of confusion. Plunder? Still plunder. Still plunder. Oi. Group. Still plunder. After that, we'll have to come down to here. Argyll might have some. We can go to Argyll, because Argyll has monies. All the monies. It's all about the monies. Or something like that. That's how the song goes, right? You're gonna be running out of monies at the end of before the end of the month. Well, no, you plunder 2.7, so no, you can stay. You're fine. We'd need to find your 20k stack to make plundering more efficient. Actually, group up with those guys. It'll well, except it's fighters 2 and fighters 3, so no. You guys group up with these guys. Go to Tyrone. These guys at the end of the month will have plundered whatever there is. You guys are going to go with here to Lothian. What ideas had Britain taken? Maritime. They opened Maritime. Now that's why. Opening Maritime. Okay. Quality ideas, Explo expansion logic, and quantity. They had quantity ideas. They still have a good quantity of men. Something something, they couldn't make it, something something. Trading in paper, admin tech cost down. You know admin tech, these points that we actually have too many of. You can go to here, you can join back with mainlanders because I don't need to reinforce fleet. You guys can group. You guys got your plunder, right? Plunder, perfect. Almost no money left. All of you, you're a stack of 20k. Group up in Pale, because Pale hasn't been plundered. Yeah, Pale has... Oh, actually, no. You can go to here. And you get to... Shrewsbury? 24th of October. Yes, you can. You have to get to Gwynedd. 31st of October. Sounds perfect to me. And then we'll boat or something. Hello, Almanza. Hey, I have a game for you. Which provinces are occupied by me? Which ones are occupied by Spain? It's going gloriously. I was not expecting to get dragged into a war against GB by my ally Spain, but apparently we are. And so GB is not very happy with this war. It's not exactly going as they were expecting. They did manage to crush the Burgundian fleet of 4. So at sea, it's mixed results. On land, I don't... Well, they beat up my friends several times, but there's a lot of occupations. And Spain is occupying their New World. Ooh, that's a... Okay, we might actually have to become a New World nation and go beat up Spain. So I think Ottawa is gonna be Spanish. Maybe there's still a chance it's British, but how long have I been playing on YouTube? I'm not exactly sure, but the Mamlukian... No, because the Mamluks I uploaded. I'm not exactly sure. I'm gonna say not that long. Not that long. Less than a year for sure. Unless it's already been more than a year. Money, 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 money. Wait, if I peace out now... Do I piss off Spain? I mean, I would give a huge bounce back opportunity to Spain. But I could take a landing in London, and they would give it to me. What would be here? Spain trust by 10. No, I want Spain trust. I mean, in 3 more favors, I can actually say, knock it off. But no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. And if you're wondering for U4, I started playing U4 in 2020. Yes, I am also on Twitch. Exclamation Twitch should bring you to it. Or the regular, nope. Twitch.tv/Mastani. Maybe Zeta, if Zeta is lurking and accepts to leave lurk, or Doran, and post the link to Twitch. Thank you! Thank you, Zeta. I did say plunder? No, you have no more plunder. Tragedy, no more plunder. Move to the next place with plunder. I mean, there's plenty of plunder here. Stralsund. Okay. You guys can group. Now I'm gonna wait for the Spaniards to peace out. Name more actually, which means wait for Portugal to take this. Put you a landing here. Do I want to land in Aberdeen? Can you tell you something about yourself? Well, you're sharing information on the internet. So if you're okay with sharing some info on the internet, you can. You can? And Sutherland. That's fine. And Sutherland. Oh, here, right. I grouped up people here. Next up is gonna be Iverness. Basically, I work for Street. That's no self-promotion, thank you very much. You can actually stop that, and if this is your final warning, nope, I refuse. And this is your final warning, I do not take artists. I already have enough people that I know, either from IRL, either from long time on the internet, for art. Thank you very much for offering, but no. And that's not telling something about you. If you wanted to be entirely honest, you'd say, "Can I self-promote?" Kildare, we can start grouping people up. That's 20k. Plunder, yeah, you can do the plunder here because it's 20th of October. Iverness, yeah, we'll plunder Iverness, that's fine. How much is there money in there? 11 ducats, well, 446. Stralsund, yeah, we have... Oh, right, we are regrouping. Yeah, this army is regrouping again. Rebuilding. Oh, what's that? British parliamentarians, wow! And there we go. What did we get in this peace deal? If we didn't get a thing, I am going to be pissed. And Great Britain will cede Calais, Picardy, and Artois to Burgundy. British Columbia will cede Uva, blah, 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 Newfoundland, blah, blah, blah. Three Rivers. Did you not give me anything, Spain? You son of a beep. You effing son of a beep. Okay. New plan. How do I get a border with Brits? I'm not fine. This is terrible. I should have signed that separate peace. I mean, they still have land here. So next option is to get to Liège to have a border with Britain here so I can declare on Brits. Okay. Heavies. You're sailing here immediately. You keep on recruiting. You guys sail to Bismarck. You guys sail to Rostock. You son of a beep of a Spaniard. Also, since there is still a Newfoundland and thing like that, I will totally have to become a New World nation. Because apparently Spain has all of the New World or something like that. First, I want to get Portuguese South Africa off of Portugal. Yeah, they also have Terre Australe, and so yeah, we're gonna have to deal with. We're gonna have to do something about that. So I'm gonna want like one random island here. Mariguano and Manila. That's Portugal. Afghanistan. You are gonna be a great target for a capital. Like, maybe even push it down to... We're fighting a Hadramut's takedown here. Right next to Ternate and Tidor. Don't take either. Move capital to here. Get one province in the New World. Spain, I do have plenty of prestige, so would you please give me maps of the North Atlantic? West African Sea, I don't really care. I would like to know about Canada. Son of a beep. Yeah, son of a beep of an son of a beep of a Spaniard. I should have pieced out for London, Norfolk, and Hull. Does that take some time to ship everyone out? Ooh. I could seize land, yeah, because I did sell. I do have 51% like this. Yeah, sure, we can seize land. Boink. Yeah. Third fleet safely arrived in Memel. Yeah, that's the heavies. Heavies can stay where they are. I could also save a few ducats by not paying for the fleets. How are my truce situations looking? Genoa, Commonwealth in 1643. Chagatais, June 14, 1643. Lubeck, 1644. You son of a Spaniard. What colonial subjects does Portugal have? Okay, he has Caribas, Rio de Plata, Portuguese Peru, Portuguese California. He does have a few colonial regions. My issue would be to get to here, to get onto these guys and to actually get a landing on them. Or fight the French and still... Oh, fight the French and take province in the New World, like one here. And get a capital here, and then become a New World nation, bring armies around, hoard the land, and say, frick you, Spain. You're gonna lose all your colonies. Son of a beep. I fought for you, I landed, I did everything. I carried the war on my shoulders. And that's how you thank me. Well, oh, we can upgrade forts. This is Trap Fort 1, and this is Trap Fort 2. By trap, it means that they're here to make them run across half the world while taking heavy attrition, 2% per day spent in my land, for basically nothing. Oh, what's this? Shirvan Fort. Right, I wanted to... It said I had a lot of money for forts. Hongxiang, Nanjing, sorry. Yep, that's fine. Those are the 3 forts I accept to pay for. You're still recruiting. You two, I can move you out. 1 in Polotsk, 1 in Przew. Siegers, you're gonna need 5,000 more men here and 5,000 more men there. Good, that's going to keep my manpower regen going. I would like 1 more to Wismar. And you go to Ostak with fleets. You can go to Norfolk. And you can stay there with him joining you. There we go. Still recruiting, that's okay. My plan was to get to a border with the Brits by fighting that way, but apparently that won't work. I'm gonna have to find a way to go after. I want to dismantle. Norfolk. You're locked, you're locked. Okay, so you're soon both gonna be off. Go. Essex. Okay, waiting for their orders in Essex. These guys are waiting for their last army. You can move to Novgorod. And we can immediately send another stack off back to Rostock. After that, you guys can walk off to there. Are you friends? Gotland, Brandenburg, Papal State. That's fine. You probably hate Spain, and Spain hates you. No. But France is now the Dauphin, not Spain. That's a perfect war to bring in Spain, though. And have Spain get fricked by France and sell out Spain to France and strong France, but I don't care because that weakens my the other guy. You guys are trying to march away, so you guys are the one going to Wismar. No, Spain, you're not getting my ducats. You do owe me a lot of favors, though. Yeah, you have plenty of men. You don't need men, you don't need my money. I need your money, if anything. If anything, I need your sailors as well. Give me your sailors. Refuse to give ducats for favors. Yeah, in a year you'll have forgotten. In Polotsk. When's truce with Commonwealth? April this year. Ooh. So maybe not. Maybe no drill. Maybe, no drill. You're just gonna want to wait for these guys to be out. Call in Spain, so hopefully France beats up Spain. The Spain troops are gonna be scattered and probably in the New World. Hopefully France has some troops. Oh, now France is fighting GB. That's actually not that bad, because if I can get France to take land from GB more than that, like landing in here and stuff like that after we beat them up, I can take land from France and get my landing that way. I don't care who I take the land from, as long as I take land on the Isles. And the next wars are going to be just me on my own. Armies are, yeah, there. The siegers are arriving in Yuriev. Okay, both armies are waiting to board. Oof, we're gaining 18 sailors a month. Right in Yuriev, waiting for the orders. Yeah. Yeah, I said I was not drilling. Okay, arriving in Dodger Bank. Yep. Now everyone is sailing out. Go. Everybody has sailed out. Truce with Genoa has expired. Navy arrived in Rostock. Send everyone to Memel. Actually, once they have landed, everyone goes to Memel. You go to Memel too. No, you go to here. You go to Pskov, because I think we fit in Pskov. Yeah, you fit in Pskov. Go to Pskov. come to Memel. You come to Memel. I guess. So, March, it's next month that we get our truce with Commonwealth. If I declare, does France join? France does join. I can call in Spain for favors. But I would love to dismantle the HRE. So, alliance check again. Did that before. It's the not fun way of E4 is finding how you dismantle. So, let's take a clean sheet of paper. The old one is going to be... I need to do this. I need to use it. There. Clipboard. My favorite. My only clipboard. Where's my ink pen? Because ink pen... Where did ink pen go? There. Ink pen got some. So, we have... Emperor is Austria, so I need to get Austria. Austria brings in... Austria has 4 friends, a few of the electors. They have Bregenz, Munich, so Bregenz, Munich, Verden. Yeah, Bregenz, Munich, Verden. Munich, Verden. Bregenz, do you have other friend allies? You're friend with Augsburg, so Bregenz brings in Augsburg. And that's it. Munich, are you friend with any other electors? Bohemia, Austria, Memmingen, Milan, Constance? No. Verden, are you friends with other people? That's Verden here, just above. You are friend with Augsburg as well. So I have plenty of ways to get Augsburg in, Austria and Trier. Okay. So that's not going to get me anywhere else. Cologne has Burgundy, Frankfurt, Münster, Liège. Cologne. Burgundy, Frankfurt. Münster and Liège. Magdeburg is friend with Augsburg. So Augsburg needs to be co-belled to bring in Magdeburg. They're friend with Pomerania, which doesn't really matter. Nuremberg and Lippe. But we'll still note them. Magdeburg is Pomerania, Nuremberg, and Lippe. Pomerania, Nuremberg. Lippe. I still haven't found someone that's allied with Cologne in all of that mess, but Munich I said, so Munich. Munich brings in Bohemia. I'm looking for friends of friends that I can co-bell. Munich brings in Austria, we know of that. They bring in Memmingen. Milan and Constance. Oh, no real use. Augsburg, you already bring in Magdeburg. We know that. We know you bring in Verden. Yeah, Augsburg brings in so many people. Bregenz, and Rothenburg. So for the moment, yeah, Munich is fine. We have them. So if I attack Austria, Kobel Bregenz, we get Augsburg and Magdeburg in. So Verden, friend with Austria. Do they have any other useful friends? No, they bring in Trier, which is, well, we'll still note it. Verden brings in Trier. See if Trier appears in someone else's friendship list. Nassau, allied with Austria and Würzburg. But Nassau could be friend. So Nassau could be ignored. And Bregenz would also be friend, but Bregenz is friend with Austria, so we're going to lose them anyways when we declare. And they are friend with Nuremberg. Which won't help either. So Bregenz, now I take another color. So when I declare on anyone on the HRE, I get Austria and their friends. So Austria, Bregenz, Munich, and Verden. As I have to Kobel Verden or Bregenz to bring in Augsburg. Which would in turn bring in Magdeburg. So I'm gonna put purple, red around the Kobel people. So either Bregenz or Verden to get in Augsburg, and Augsburg Kobel to get in Magdeburg. From there we need. That brings in Magdeburg. Nassau we can ignore. We can clearly ignore. Would Cologne, do I have any chance of making Cologne your friend? No. Augsburg I'm never going to get as a friend, and they're holding one of my dip relations. So Augsburg, let's immediately stop guaranteeing you. Which is stupid because you're my way to get Magdeburg in. Unless I declare on Magdeburg, but I should have revoked that truce ages ago, because now we have a truce. No? Yeah, breaking truce. Which means I can't Kobel them, which means I need to have to wait for at least 5 years. It's a nuisance. Commonwealth is in 49. I would have liked to have this war finished before. Burgundy, Frankfurt. If I start declaring on one of Cologne's allies, so Frankfurt, Munster, or Liège. Munster. I don't have a CB on them, which is the issue. Munster, who are your friends? Cologne, Switzerland, Thuringia, Liège. No real use. Frankfurt, here. Who are your friends? Strasbourg, Aachen, Cologne, Saxony, Ulm, Würzburg. I have someone. Nassau is friend with Würzburg and Austria. Wait, Nassau is friend with Austria? Yes, they also bring in Nassau, so I don't need to ally Nassau because they're going to be called in anyways. They also bring in Nassau. And with Nassau, if I call in Nassau So Nassau, if I Cobel Nassau, they bring in Würzburg. And Würzburg allows me to bring in Frankfurt. Well, I can directly actually Cobel Würzburg instead of bringing in, because Würzburg is also friend with Austria, which allows me to Cobel Frankfurt, which would then bring in Cologne. So by declaring on Austria, I get Nassau, which doesn't help because of the to bring in Magdeburg. Magdeburg's friend Pomerania, Nuremberg. Maybe we can get someone allied to Nuremberg. Magdeburg and Bregenz. If I Cobel Bregenz, but I don't see anyone allied to Bregenz. No, they are friend with Augsburg. So if I do, let's do the chains again. The chain again. I declare on. I don't even remember. I declare Verden. Declare. If I declare Verden, so Verden up here. Verden brings in. So declare Verden. That brings in Augsburg, with who I choose, but that's fine. Austria. And that's Trier. Austria is going to be Cobel, so immediately Austria. Pull Austria out on my list. Austria Cobel. Austria Cobel brings in Strasbourg. For something like that, it's going to be much better. Strasbourg. Thuringia. Würzburg. Yeah, that was my mistake at the start. Not starting from Austria, because Austria is going to come in with all their friends. Verden, which was noted above, but that's okay. Nassau. Genoa. Munich. New Province Minor Munich. And Bregenz. Out of these, let's go back and get to... Where's my purple pen? I have a purple pen. There's my purple pen. So, from this war, from that, again, back to the HRE. By declaring on Verden the Elector. I get Verden. Verden, we're going to call him number 1. Augsburg is going to be called number 2. 1. 2 with Augsburg. 3 with Austria. Austria here is still 3. Verden is another 1 again. Nassau is going to be number 4 in this order because heck, why not? Munich is going to be called number 5. And Bregenz down here is going to be called number 6. I need to get up to all 8 of them in there. Sadly, I can't Cobel Augsburg, but if I... But if I know CB Magdeburg, let's see if I can find a way around. Because I said Würzburg was a key to was a possible key from Austria. Würzburg is friend with Baden, Frankfurt, Austria, Thuringia, Ulm, and Nassau. It doesn't help, but Frankfurt brings in Cologne. Frankfurt brings in Cologne, which is necessary. Magdeburg be friend? I don't think so. Well, no. I don't think so. They probably have some improve relations in there. Yeah, 56. Pomerania. Who's friends with Pomerania? Bremen, Magdeburg, Lusitania. If I look around Pomerania, that brings in Magdeburg. If I Kobel Magdeburg, I bring in Augsburg. Ooh. It also brings in Austria with all their friends. And I can Kobel Verdun to bring in Augsburg like that. Pomerania is friend with Bremen, Magdeburg, and Lusitania. Yeah. Let's see if I do this. Can I do... Let's do it like this. Yes, I'm breaking a truce, I know. Truce with Pomerania is soon up though, right? Well, 46. 3 years. I don't want to wait 3 years, but maybe 3 years. Especially because there's the Ottomans 1 year after. And Scandinavia would come neither on my side nor on their side. Yeah, they don't like Pomerania, but Scandinavia is the Daf of the Protestant faith, which is annoying. It is a nuisance. Spain would come in on my side, but Scandinavia I would lose Scandinavia. Honestly, sad times, but I would beat up Scandinavia every day to get Spain in on my side. France being Daf. Not an issue. If I don't call in Spain, Scandinavia does not come in because... What makes them flip? What's the modifier that makes them flip? Ah, attitude towards enemies more. Okay, if I adjust a little bit. Scandinavia, who are your friends, by the way? Boy. Burgundy, Florence, Gelre, and Golden Horde. Okay. No big guys, but guys that I want to munch through. But yeah, if I declare on Pomerania. Yes, I know I'm breaking truce, but I'm not going to break the truce. That brings in Bremen. And if I Kobel Bremen, it brings in... No, Bremen is not... it's Bregenz that I need to Kobel. If I Kobel Bregenz, Augsburg should be joining. Yeah, Augsburg is joining. Now again, I need to get to Frankfurt. We have Münster, Liège in here. No. Nürnberg brings in no one serious. The appeal of attacking Augsburg, Verdun directly is that they're an elector and I want their lands. My absolutely want their land. Cobel, Munich, Memmingen, Milan, Constance. Let's look at what people have for friendships here. Bohemia, you have Knights, Munich, Ingolstadt, and Constance. To snag just the Knights and get the Malta monument. That's actually just a great idea. So if I do again, let's start. Pomerania, declare. I want. If I take Magdeburg in, you bring in Bregenz at the bottom. And you bring in Augsburg. Nuremberg and Lippe. I saw Bohemia on the lists. No, because they were Cobel of Bregenz. I dropped Magdeburg. No, they don't. How did I get Bohemia in? By Cobeling Munich. Cobel Munich to bring in Bohemia. Cobel Bohemia to bring in a few more people, namely the Knights. Spain would still join on my side. It would be a truce break, so I'm not going to truce break, but because there's a 51 AE that I don't really want to fight yet. Who does that bring in? Scandinavia still doesn't want to join, which is great. Does that bring any friends of theirs? No. I want to look at Frankfurt, Münster, and Liège friends. Münster, who are your friends? Cologne, Switzerland, Thuringia. Thuringia, I know Thuringia. Yeah, Thuringia is a friend of Austria. So Thuringia, we add Münster, who will in turn bring in Cologne. Cologne would be number 7 out of 8 needed. Who would be the one missing? Because Austria brings in 4 electors. Verden, Augsburg, Cologne. It's Magdeburg in this one that's missing. But Magdeburg I can get. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I think I have it. I think I have my dismantle. With all eight capitals that are going to need to be occupied, but that's okay. So I declare on Pomerania. Pomerania brings in Lusatia, Bremen, and Magdeburg. Let's put in Austria first. That brings in Austria. Magdeburg and Lusatia. Very few naval powers except Verden up here, but it's light ships, so it's not going to matter too much. So that brings in them. Bringing in Austria. Again, Austria. Brings in Thuringia, because I have to cobel them. Thuringia, Strasbourg.
Würzburg, Nassau, Genoa, Munich, Bregenz. I said I needed to Cobel Munster, Thuringia. So
Cobelling Thuringia, so from Austria, Thuringia. Thuringia brings in
Munster.
Brings in Würzburg again, but it doesn't really matter, so I could Cobel. No, because I want to bring in Munster, and Munster has... The only one I found was Thuringia. So Würzburg again. Würzburg and Liège.
Montferrat and Liège.
Montferrat and Liège. If I declare then, if I Cobel Munster, that brings in Switzerland,
Cologne first. Köln if you're
German,
Swiss, Ich. Ready the French way, Suisse. Thuringia, you're the one that Cobel, but let's remark you.
Thuringia,
and Liège again. Oh, Liège is actually there.
Liège works there too, and I think Liège is friend with Cologne, right? Yeah, you're friend with Liège. Who are Liège's friend? Are they less annoying? Yes. So we don't Cobel Munster.
We Cobel Liège.
Who brings in quote-unquote just
Cologne.
That way we don't have to fight the Swiss.
So I don't want to fight the Swiss. They have many forts and they are many annoying. Munster.
Thuringia and Dortmund. And Dortmund. Now if I wanted to get Bohemia, because the Friends of the Knights. Who are Friends of the Knights besides Bohemia and that I could get in? Bohemia and Bohemia and Venice. I'm not bringing in Venice. So we're bringing in Bohemia. Bohemia is on a Cobel with Munich. Munich or Constance? Do I have Constance?
So I haven't seen Ingolstadt.
Nope. Munich, Cobel. Munich, Cobel brings in Bohemia.
Actually, we're not going to put them last
for my paper lecture. So declaring on Munich brings in Bohemia,
Austria, so
Austria,
Bohemia,
Milan, and Constance. Berg, Const. Well, it's not as bad as Trent, but no Trent. At least not in this game anymore. I said Milan and Constance. And Kobel Bohemia. Because I am greedy and I want the knights in. So Kobel Bohemia. I get that brings in the knights. That brings in, well, Munich. We know of Munich already. Ingolstadt and Constance. So now we check for if this whole thing works at a theoretical level for the electors. So I'm going to want 8 dots of color for the 8 electors. Not Ottomans. I want to look at HR. So first, Austria. Easy. Constance. Cologne. I know I put Cologne here by going after Liège. Magdeburg. You're a friend. You're in the early ones. Go. Munich. You're a subject friend of Austria, so you go there. Augsburg, you are... Where's Augsburg? I know I had Augsburg in there somewhere, I just forgot where. Oh, I have to Kobel Verdun for that. Where's Verdun in all of that? Verdun, you're a friend of Austria, aren't you? Yeah, I forgot Verdun in the list. So Verdun... That's why you do a list before and you check your list before. And Verdun here brings in Augsburg, Austria, and Trier. So start again. Austria. Deal. 1. Cologne. Found 2. Magdeburg. Found 3. Munich. Found 4. Augsburg. Now added. Found 5. Verdun is going to be number 6 and is friend of Austria. Number 7, Nassau, friend of Austria. And Bregenz is friend of Austria. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All 8 electors, all in there. I would love if Cologne wanted to be a friend, but they are not... They're too far away to become friend. Yeah, because I have 40 improved relations with them, so it's not going to be enough. Now, how big of a mess is this, and is Spain willing to follow? I declare on Pomerania. It's breaking truce, but even then, Spain was like, I'm coming! Truce with Pomerania again is soon over, right? 46, it's 3 years from now, right? Is that true? Is it 3 years from now? It is. Boo. Question is, can I declare on someone else? Because Verdun brings in Ox. So I could do it from Verdun. Yeah, because I could do it from Verdun, because Verdun I don't have a truce with. If I were to declare on Verdun, Spain would not join, which is great. Scandinavia would, for the moment, join on my side, which would be great. Could call in both all my friends. Although I need to occupy the capitals myself, so I don't know. Maybe put Spain in because Spain is going to... But if I start with Verdun, Verdun brings in Austria and all of Austria's friends. From Austria, I want to cobel Pomerania, which I can't. And where's Pomerania in here? Wait a minute, Pomerania, Bremen, Magdeburg, and Lusatia. Bremen is the last one. Austria is because their friend. Do I have Bremen anywhere else? No. So I do need to declare on... who are the Magdeburg friend I said? Pomerania, Dupe, Nuremberg, and Lippe. So I don't want to delay by 3 years. Nuremberg. Magdeburg and Bregenz. So Bregenz brings in Nuremberg, which brings in... Who brings in Magdeburg? That works. That should work. So declare on Verdun. Verdun brings in... The one that we want to bring in is... He brings in Augsburg. Yep. He also brings in Austria. From Austria, I want to cobel Munich and Bregenz. Munich, so bring Munich to the top. See who joins at the bottom. So Munich brings in Austria and Bohemia. I add Bohemia to the mix because I want to get the knights. Or, you know, bonuses. I also want from Austria friend, I want Bregenz here. Because Bregenz brings in Nuremberg. I cobel Nuremberg. I bring in Magdeburg. Magdeburg in. Forget Pomerania option. Outdated. Too long of a truce. There. That is for the cobels starting from Austria. Now I need to add Thuringia in the mix. Well, Thuringia is also a friend of Austria, so yeah. Thuringia. That's a lot of cobels. So many cobels. Thuringia, meaning we bring in Liège. There. And Liège brings in Cologne. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. And that means that I can call in both of my friends. If we add Hungary to the mix, well, Spain to the mix, we actually outnumber the HRE 2 to 1. At least on infantry, almost. Yeah, we'll call it 2 to 1 on infantry. Hey guys, remember the League War that you fought without me? I think that was very rude of you to not fight it with me. So, I'm coming back. I'm coming back for the League War. You're almost in port, so I'm just going to give you 1 day. There. Yeah, that's 120,000 men. That's fine. Yeah, I really like that. Spain is going to be bothered by France and going to bother France, which works with me. Hopefully the people down here go after Spain and not me and my supermassive army. You're still recruiting, but that does not sound like a problem to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nobody's gonna bother you here. Yeah. League War version 2.0. France is coming in, but I mean, if France takes land off of Britain, great. If not, I'll take a land off of France. I'll take coup off of France, and that way I'll have my landing in Britain. Because I know I can outboat Britain. And even if it means landing in Suisse, I'd actually rather take Cotentin off of France. We'll take Cotentin. Because that way we can land in Devon or Dorset. There's a lot of flat land around here. You have 3 ports to go and zoom your armies from, which is great. And then we can go after the Brits, eat London, snag maybe 1 province in the New World. Maybe take, take the Faroe Islands. Because then we can move our capital in Europe in an isolated state, 1 province in here. Which means we can then ship it over to the New World wherever, and then we're a New World nation. I really like that idea. So yeah, good thing that France is in here, because either France gets land in GB, and we take land in GB straight, and it makes things easier. Or France does not take land in GB, and we take Cotentin off of France. That's a glorious plan, and I love it. I did paperwork. Paperwork is done. Again, let's check the list because I hate declaring these big wars without being certain. Austria 1. Munich number 2. Bregenz number 3. Augsburg number 4. Nassau number 5. Magdeburg number 6. Cologne 7. I'm missing someone. Nassau, Munich, Bregenz. Wait. Austria 1. Munich, Bregenz. Augsburg. Nassau. Magdeburg. Cologne. And Verdun. Where's Verdun in there? Where is Verdun? Verdun is friend with Austria, so Verdun should be somewhere in the list. Where's Verdun? Oi, Austria. Wait, no, we don't get Verdun with this. No, because I'm declaring on Verdun, duh. That's why. I am declaring on Verdun. There's Verdun. That would be number 8. So 1, 2, 3. And we restart. So Austria. Friend with... I need to get Thuringia. I need to get Nassau. I need to get Munich. I need to get Bregenz. I need to get Verdun. I missed Verdun. No, because Verdun was the one I'm declaring on duel. I need to get Nuremberg. To bring in Magdeburg. Thuringia brings in people. I need to go to Liège from there. Get in Cologne. And Bohemia to get the knights in because I'm greedy. There. I do want to put 1 province of interest before on the knights because, well, worst case, I make them my subjects if they're occupied by Spain. And I know it's going to make me redo the peace deal. I know. I'm silly, but the Hindu horde really wants the Malta forts. Like, that one where you just need to own it and you can get 15% war score cost versus other religions. Like all other religions. Who would say no to that? Start again. Yes, I know, it's 3rd time, 4th time, 5th time. Verdun, we have no truce. We can go to war. I have Verdun. I declare on Austria. Austria, I need Thuringia. I need to declare on Munich, Kobel, Bregenz, Nassau. I see Nassau here and Bregenz here. Bregenz brings in Nuremberg. So we Kobel Nuremberg to get in Magdeburg. Yup. Verdun brings Augsburg in. Yup. Not Kobel because I have a truce with them because I was guaranteeing them 5 minutes ago. Thuringia, I need to go get Liège in that list, which brings in Cologne. And I said I did Kobel Bohemia already. No, not yet. I need to Kobel Bohemia to bring in the Knights. Again, one last count, because again, I hate these things. Verdun, 1. Austria, 2. Nassau, 3. Munich, 4. Bregenz, 5. Augsburg, 6. Magdeburg, 7. Cologne, 8. And the Knights, bonus. There. Bring in Spain, bring in Hungary, bring in Scandinavia. We technically outnumber them 2 to 1 on infantry, 2 to 1 on cannons as well. Cavalry is balanced. But that sounds like a war I want to do. League War! Or, you know, whatever looks like the League War. The game is having a little bit of an issue of, oh shit, we're activating forts. There we go. Relatively small guys, actually. All things considered, relatively small guys. Who are you? Verdun. Pirate. Merge. Split out half a stack. 18th of March, sail to Danzig for the moment, just so that they're in 2 separate ports. And have idling light on the second stack. You're still recruiting, so it's you guys who are going to be turning around! And you guys are going to be turning around too, because I need to dash to Verdun's capital, which is here. That's the closest elector capital I have. Fighters, fighters, fighters. Boo. Okay. 1 in Holstein. 1 in Lüneburg. Oh, I did not put people down. Zeta with a 3 siege. You have a 2 siege, and you have a 5 siege. So fighters 5, you're going to Lüneburg. Zeta, you're going to Holstein. And these guys, they're going to... I'm going to say Wismar. And join if need be. Hopefully the Swedes can hold it with the help of me. And we can get through Verdun. In all cases, I need to hold Verdun. They have the cute little thing there. Now all of you guys will get the last sieging stack when it's available. That's 2 stacks of siegers. To get back to the war thing. I want someone in Magdeburg. I want a sieger in Magdeburg. That's going to be Bartok? Yeah. Yeah, because it's a 4th level 1. So Bartok, you're going to be there. Can I have someone go to there? No. Then I'll put down here, we'll put DDD. No, DDD has a super good siege. I mean, all 3 of them. But Hibi has the worst fighting stats. You. Thuringia. We can put DDD in Thuringia. Yeah, we'll put DDD in Thuringia. And the other army up here. And when these guys are ready, we'll bring them too. Because Thuringia is going to be pieced out. Würzburg is going to be pieced out. Nürnberg is going to get pieced out. Münster is going to get pieced out. Dortmund pieced out. Cologne occupied. Liège occupied. And there's a few people like Bregenz, 1 province minor. Augsburg, 1 province minor. Austria, for some reason, has their capital in Lianz. After that, once we get Verden, capital occupied before Scandinavia arrives to it, that's why I'm rushing that capital. We go and take out Munich and Prague at the same time, with an army like hanging back here to reinforce either side. This is a fort level 1. Okay, so Munich is going to fall super fast too. Okay. And the answer is off we go. And we should be dismantling the HRE. Yeah, armies are arriving in Yuriev. There we go. Truce with Gotland has ended. Truce with Commonwealth has ended. Arrived safely in Bismarck. Okay, yeah, you're the holdbacks. Okay. Yuriev and Yuriev. That's going to be... And that's the last siege stack. Yes, I have a CB on them. I don't really care. You're going to come in and help with because you're a 6 siege man. You are a 6-6 man. Zeta, I'm sorry, but you're going to be temporarily replaced by Batu Batud. And you're going to run the siege stack of... The siege stack to go to here. And then we'll flip you guys, it'll be fine. Safe in Lundberg, yep. Waiting for their orders. Holstein. Hello, Bohemia. Are you running away from Hungary? That would be great if you ran away from Hungary. Also, Austria, thank you for taking care of Hungary's rebels. It's very kind of you. 230. How close are we on tech? We just teched up, so we can totally afford to topple forts. Like the big forts, the ones that need 23,000 men on them to siege down. This one, I mean, we have Batu. But we are going to get Fleet out. They don't think they're going to attack Fleet. 21st of May, when would you arrive? 27th of May, perfect. Army arrived in Anhalt. Where's the army that had to go here? Okay. Siegers 1, you were just late and last to the party. That's okay, well, we won't hold it against you. It's fine. Yeah, you're going to occupy that province from Verden. Scandinavia, you're up for a rough awakening. Supplies shortage, good. Just with Chagatai ended, good. Well, not good, but good. Spain, where are your troops? And are you getting beaten up by people? Yes, you are getting beaten up by people. But you're surging from the south here, which is a bit of a nuisance. Hopefully you don't... Well, I mean, if you occupy Austria or... you know, the Knights, because you were, okay, all your armies were in Italy after the war for some reason. Probably all going after that one rebel stack of particulars, you know, because you need 70,000 men to kill a stack of particularists. Siegers arrived in Magdeburg. Yep. Chop. Here comes Zeta with the Siegers too. And we're going to do the magic trick where we're going to transform this into a siege stack and Zeta into a not siege stack, and these guys and the siege stack general will be able to stay. Pause. I'm not going to merge. We're going to reorganize. And these guys are going to become Siegers 2. Siegers 2. And you're going to be Fighters 1. We're going to close and reorganize so the names are game. There we go. Fighters 1, Siegers 2. So now Siegers 2, you're going to need 4 cannons. You're gonna give these guys away. And you're gonna give 2 infantry away. Zoop, zoop. There we go. And the Zeta army can just one step back and poof, all of a sudden. 11 siege. Plus whatever we're bringing in from here. Also Scandinavia not pushing that back with Vinland. Arrived in Lubeck, Siege of Magdeburg. Okay, Siege of Magdeburg is done, but Magdeburg is Elector. I think the next target is going to be down here. We're not fighting Saxony, right? No, we're not fighting Saxony. You have a 3, you have a 4. Yeah, we need to get through here if we want to get to Prague. Reading the map of forts. We don't... No, we can't here. Yeah, we need this fort to fall. So you get a blast. Yeah, DDD with your quote-unquote only 4 siege pips. You arrived in Adzani. That one also needs to fall so we can get access to Prague, so boom. I have 80,000 men ready to reinforce anything, so we'll push. Hold on, Hungary, I'm coming! I just need to get through bits of Bohemia. Because if I leave these guys... No! Zeta, you died. Zeta, we need a new Zeta. We need a new Zeta. Zeta, please have as many pips as possible. Shock plus 2, so you can have up to 20 pips, Zeta, so please have many pips. Okay, that's perfectly fine for what I hope you would be doing. Commonwealth is building a spy network on me, unsurprising. Oh, I want to spy on Commonwealth too. Can I spy on Commonwealth? Let's spy on Commonwealth. And on the Ottoman provinces I want. Apparently I can convert process to Hindu. Yeah, go little missionaries. Go missionarize and stuff like that. Okay, Spain caught Augsburg for the first army. Spain is gonna come save Hungary, or something like that. Hopefully they don't occupy Austria proper. Would be a nuisance if they did so. Because they're not gonna peace out. At all. Who else is there? Let's say we don't need the heavies and we'll pull the heavies back to port so we'd stop consuming crazy amounts of sailors each month. There we go. We still have 100% occupation here, so we're good. Water shortage, I'm okay with that. Magdeburg wants peace. Nope, Magdeburg, I'm very sorry for you. It's a lie, I'm not sorry at all. You can go to Leipzig. You can go to here. Unhappiness among the merchants. Oh no, 1 point of mercantilism. What am I gonna do? Arrived in Leipzig. Okay. Arrived in Wittenberg. Yep. Burden is gonna be a tough cookie to crack. Food shortage. Well, sad time for foods. Scandinavia, 70,000 men. I mean, this is flat land and land that I want to fight on, but I don't want to fight on. Magdeburg, you don't get peace. Stop it. Stop being silly, you don't get peace. Peace was never an option. I think that's the title of the game. Siege of Adzani is done, so I can move off to Prague. With you on Rudori. And if we can get Bohemia out, Siege of Holstein is over. Okay, that's the siege of up there. Batod. He has a 5 siege. He'll be fine. Who's next on the list after he falls? Can I get to here? Technically, yes, because I have the crossing. So you're gonna move all the way to here. and Yagidigar Muhammad. We can have you play scare people down here. No, not with 73,000 men running around. Oh, hi, France. Beating up the Spaniards, are ya? And sitting down Spain. That's actually glorious. If France can beat up Spain and force Spain to break things, I'm A-okay with that. I'll even fight France if need be. Udori, yep, that was 2k. You're up in Pra. Actually, you... No. You're going here. Pushed out the Verdun fleet. That's okay. I'll see if I can get the Swedes to engage up here. Siege of Erfurt is over. Okay. That's Thuringia. I do not need Thuringia for anything, so Thuringia can peace out. That's 7,000 men less on the field. Become my trib. No, that would make everyone very, very mad at me. There. Transfer your trade power. Sure. Get out. Next up in this war is Elector. No, Würzburg. Let's get Würzburg out and work on Nürnberg. So you go to Würzburg. And you start... except that one is gonna be taken, so... Group, and we'll bring you there, and then... Actually... Go there. No, he's not going to help me engage, so we'll have to keep those guys in our back for the moment, which is rude. I am on Verdun proper, so that's okay. You're gonna be the shadow for that stack. Although you have a... Well, no, you only have the 2 siege. And Hebe only has a 3, which is arguably terrible too. Can get Bohemia out of here. Hi, Ingolstadt and Strasbourg. Ingolstadt, I do not need to fight you. I mean, I need to fight Munich, but I don't need to fight you. I will have to fight you nonetheless, but, well, to fight you. To siege you down. Prague. I want Prague out because Bohemia is... Yeah, they bring in 80,000 men on here, so... Boom! Boom! Something like that. Okay, we sunk the Verdun fleet. We can go back into here. Merge, and we can... Oh, 39 ships need to be upgraded. Don't know what we're upgrading, but we're upgrading a lot of things. All our war galleons. Well, a good chunk of our war galleons at least. Or things that were not war galleons before and that are now going to be war galleons, including the squirrel. That were just galleons. Now we have war galleons. Much better. Diptech 35%, no thanks. I can wait on that. Guys, if you cross into Flynn like I'm offering you to. Siege of Lüneburg is done. Okay, Lüneburg is done. Because I don't think Bohemia will peace out with just one thing done. But I don't like those 93,000 men, so... Go to deaths. We do need to blow up people every once in a while. Pra, fall. Please fall, Pra. Your Pra is done. Bohemia, would you peace out for anything? Just war reps? I'll take war reps. Yeah, you give me war reps, you give us ducats. Less ducats, don't care, you're out. That's 80,000 men off on this side of the world. Meaning we can now go and save Bartok. Go save Zeta land and let's go save Hungary. We're gonna revive... Well... Where's the Hungary army? 40,000 Hungarians somewhere. France is deep into Spain. Spain, you should be turning back to get at these guys, you know? Well, you are occupying here, which is great. Hopefully you give it to me, too. Very, very, very cool of you. And, you know, you're getting wrecked at home, so go defend home. There's still a few people here, but we can get to Austria. We can get to Munich. I can also ignore Munich. How's the war enthusiasm? No, Magdeburg, you don't get peace. How is... Hungary's on medium. We'll go and resurrect Hungary from ashes. Oh, hi guys. You really want to try that game? Okay. And if they want to try the game, they're free to try. Gauge Company, at this point, you're just useless. Get out. Here, 28 here. He's supporting these guys just in case, you know. Guys, leave here. Well, I guess we're gonna be bloodthirsty and charging in. Go! By numbers alone! Yeah, by numbers alone is the answer. The answer is by numbers alone. Get out. By numbers alone. Pick. Yep, got the morale, we're good. We got the morale. Local traders demand aid. Sure, have 100 ducats. My fortress is under siege in Magdeburg. No! Bad. Spit it out. No, don't spit it out. Keep it. You know, but that, you get the idea. You upgrading. And no, I'll save the money because I want to upgrade it ASAP to get my war taxes for more money. But then I run permanent war taxes. Okay, this is gonna be a murder of the Cologne army. Normally it should be a wipe. Yup. And the other army was retreating that way and what got wiped too. How about we go and say hi to Magdeburg? Thought you had it? Well... Surprise, you got me. Changing of the patterns of consumption, sugar goes up. We lost 6,000, they lost a bit more, but the most important is that they got pushed off. Fighters 2, well, Fighters 2 and 4, actually we didn't lose that many men. Scandinavia took the blunt of the damage, which is great. Fighters 5 did take a lot, though. Fighters 5 must have engaged at least one battle. We'll put it like that. They must have engaged at least one battle. 21% on this one. Where are people that I can get out that are in this war? You. Nuremberg. And Ingolstadt. Can I get to Ingolstadt? Yes, I can. Let's have a Zeta. You guys having exactly the same name is very confusing. I would like you to know that. Zeta, you're gonna siege this, and we'll have these guys slowly reinforce behind. Because they're not, Verdun troops aren't going to go too far. They're going to be retreating past here. Okay, Verdun troop. Okay, this one fell. You are going to go straight for Nuremberg. And we'll relieve the stack that's in Nuremberg. If I can get Würzburg, trust my neighbor. A stipulated Hindu teaching. Yeah, trust me. The siege of Beksh is over. Cool. Okay. Now, Sopron, you're locked in, sir. We'll move into here, and then we'll go to say hi to Tennis. And here comes Spain. Hi, Spain. You're coming in on the fun. Yep. Although I should actually be going after... where did I get jumped? Oh, I got jumped here. Rude. Yeah, with 60,000 infringement. Okay. Move out. Actually, you? Move to here. Have to be a bit more careful. You guys go to Temes, which is flat? Nope, hills. Boo. Go to here, and then you circle back to Munich. And we're gonna have our death ball of things here. Arrived in Munich, meaning we can remove Zeta. We also does have a full army. Who can come to here? Yep. Scandinavia, I'm counting on you, okay? We did stack wipe 50,000 of their men, so... At some point we're gonna need your help. Okay, you're unsieging that, and you're gonna stack all your troops here to stack wipe. Trit, perfect. Fighters and... yeah, Zeta fighters. Yeah, this is a tier 1 fort, that's perfect for Zeta fighters. $4,000 for a lot of Ingolstadti troops. So now Hungary should be back on, well, still on medium. Your military strength get wiped. 35,000, you're fine. It's fine. The Knights want peace. Did the Knights get given to me? No, they're occupied by Spain. The Knights are going to become my vassal. That's what you get. I can't make them vassal. Spanish vassal. Come on. I want Spain. I want that. Gib. I'm not giving that to you, Spain. I know you have a claim. Because otherwise I'm making them my trib. And freak AE. Though I won't have a second option to get that. Freak you, Spain. Get pieced out. Maybe if Spain gets pieced out, I lose the occupation on here and I can come back. Thinking. Sometimes I think. Okay. Galleons are almost fixed. Good. Knights, you don't get peace. Age ability. Might as well take the Edict of Devastation. Not that it really matters, or I'm gonna put it anywhere, but we have it! DDD Siegers 3, get back down to here. Actually, get down to here. Going down through center. Exacerbation of export efforts. Too bad for Golden Horde. Hello, Scandinavia. Corrupt factor. Gain 1 mercantilism. Daiju gets factors pursue private interest, or we reign the corruption. I don't have any corruption, so who cares? Or yearly corruption. No! Reward for his initiative, or something like that. Okay, Siege of Ingolstadt is over. Ingolstadt, you do bring in quite a few men. Well, no, you bring in 1k because we murdered them. The answer is no, we murdered them. But would you peace out now that you are at 1k men? Yeah, with 39%. War reps, all your ducats. Transfer trade? No transfer trade. Okay, get out. Because Ingolstadt is not an elector. Augsburg is an elector. You move in. You can move into Ingolstadt. What's the fort? What fort is holding you? Oh, the Bharat fort. Bharat fort. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because we're gonna have to go after that fort too. Ugh. Truce with Muscovy ended. Verdun is okay. Okay, you didn't. Okay, you can leave troops like that. That's fine. You can attrit your troops, or not attrit your troops, but just leave them there. That's fine. You arrive in Augsburg. Perfect. That's another elector. And then we have Bregenz right behind. This one needs to fall. Yeah, look, you're going to here, you're going to there. And once he is there, he's going to move in here to give options to reinforce there. Or we bring in Bartok Besieger to start working on Bregenz. Ooh, Bregenz. Yeah, Bartok Besieger on Bregenz. Army and Intal. I don't know where Hungary is though, but Hungary is hungering things probably. Yeah, we caught those 1k Austrians. Spain, frick you. Allied, well, they are still allied with Venice, so I could make them my trib. Let's make them my trib to get them out of the war. Sue for peace. You become my trib. I have no diplomat to send. Well, in 13 days I'll have a diplomat to send. I don't need to spy on the Brits anymore because I'm not fighting the Brits. I would need to spy on the French because I will have to fight the French. Knowing Spain, I'll have to fight the French. That would require having a spy, actually. Okay, armies arriving in Ingolstadt. France still has an annoying fort line. I mean, we can walk straight to Paris, which is the good side of things. Trier. All of France's army. Liège. Liège would be also a good target to go after. You brought in enough people to actually start on sieging that. I don't like that. That's an elector fort. How about I tell you bad? Siege it, spit it out, or something like that. You are fighters 5. Let's replace the fighters on that siege. Bartok is going to Bregenz. We'll have Ibi ready to go up. Magdeburg, you still won't get peace, sorry. Let's have both of you show up here because Castile. Oh, maybe Castile is going to engage that. Castile, are you going to engage that? You are. You glorious guy. Glorious Spaniard. Agent in the Commonwealth was spotted. Bad. Commonwealth. Fabricate claim on Commonwealth. I can't. Okay. Then I got spotted. We can call you back. We can peace out the knights. So they're going to be group of us. So they're still occupied by the Spaniards, yeah. Two for peace. Give us monies too. The knights are now our trib. But the knights are our trib. Hell yeah. And they're gonna give us what do tribs give? They give men. Men, all the men, every time. Spain, you're being fricked up in your own lands. That's kind of glorious because you might get pieced out. At which point I'd have to face the blunt of everyone, which means I should be speeding up on getting people out, but so Nuremberg is on medium. Siege of Augsburg is done. So let's actually start working back up here. Except for some reason I can't go because hostile fort. Am I fighting Rothenburg? I am not fighting Rothenburg. I am fighting over here in Constance. Because I can't because hostile fort. I could go to Liance, but Liance... Oh, come on, you guys, you can't... Wait, your return province is here, your return province is locked. Oh, there's Memmingen. Well, DDD, go to Memmingen. You can get back down to here. Is Spain gonna get it? I don't think Spain is actually gonna get that. Yeah, not with the enemies reinforcing that, so... You two go up. Wait, how many men do I need for this? 32! Wow. Let's do the traditional, I give men forward to you. So you're gonna send out 5,000 wounded infantry. Oh, cannons, more importantly, cannons. Well, both. You're gonna keep the 602. No, you're gonna send out the... Yeah, you're gonna keep the 602. And there, so I want 5 infantry and 6 cannons. From here, I want 5 infantry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cannons. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Swap. Go. Okay, Intal was siege. That's Austria's gold mine. How much did they dev the gold mine? Decently. Half. That's a bit of production lost for them. Oh, Pest was siege. That's why they were on low. Okay, but you can come back. Don't worry. There's no more baddies. Baddies are up here. Lots of baddies are up here. Yeah, Spain, you got a bit freaked. Now my turn. Now that they're down to 60,000 men and reinforced. Okay, if both of you go in at the same time, do you arrive on the same day? 13th, 14th. So you need to wait 1 day. You go in, and you, just to make sure, you have to consolidate. Also, I have boats. Let's see if I can scare with boats like this, and then go to Wismar again. See, Spain, that's how you do it. That's how you... Yep, that's how you do it. You lose 9,000 men, you freak up 23,000. Deal. And you reset the siege. Who were in here? Verdun, Strasbourg, Münster, Cologne, Montferrat. Okay, no Frenchmen though. France is all over there, which is I'm gonna call it slightly scary. There and there. Nuremberg, can Nuremberg please fall? Hungary pieced out on white peace, I guess. No, they're ceding things to Austria. Rude. No, I shall fight to give things back. I'll give you that back. I'll give things back. I will make sure. Where are the Hungarian corps? Yeah, they took Krain and Graz back. I'll give those back to Hungary. That's fine. Spain, you're the next one that's going to be on iffy, right? I mean, you have 152,000. France is on 140. It's a lot of French people there. Verdun, low, but Verdun siege. Augsburg being siege. Austria almost siege. Bregenz almost siege. Cologne is still high. Dortmund, France. Taking out France would relieve a big part of the fight. Like a ginormous. Augsburg and Magdeburg. Nope. Elector, elector. No peace for the electors. Barrage this one. Memmingen I can wait. You, I want the electors to fall. This is just a tier 1 fort. Come on, Zeta. Please, Zeta, do the siege thing and do the disease outbreak. Not there. Defenders desert. Okay. It's more defenders out. Okay, armies arriving in Ingolstadt. Good. 71. Come on, Zeta. Take that 71. Our great advisor died. Our statesman. Diprep guy, maybe? Nah. It's too much. No, spy network. Actually, spy network. Let's do spy networking. Statesman, our fortress in Lüneburg is under siege. Okay, they're going back for that. And Verdun is under siege. Milan and Hungary allied Milan. But Milan is not Kobel, so that's fine. Yeah, they stepped on Lüneburg and they're like, actually, we don't want to. Maybe the Spaniards are actually going to push that while I do the sieging. Yes. Straubing is done. Okay, they're not going to occupy that for some reason. Fighters 4. We're not fighting Ulm, are we? We're not fighting Ulm. Good. Constance would be a next one. Except Constance, we're not going to be able to pass because you're going to exert control here. You are going to exert... Ulm is going to exert control here. Couldn't we get into here? Uncertain why we can't, but we'll say we can't. The push from the north to get guys with a lot of manpower, besides France, obviously. And that are not electors. Münster, no. Trier, yes, Trier would be a good one to push. Frankfurt would not be in our way. Strasbourg could be someone. We don't have to fight Baden. We do have to get Würzburg out, so... Zeta? I would like you to start working on Bayreuth. Yeah, because going around like this is going to split our armies. Not gonna work. Yes, Scandinavia and Spain going for it? No, Scandinavia is going for something else. Okay, they're going for sieges. I'm not gonna complain going for sieges, but I would like if... I mean, they can fight a little bit over that. Just with Jared has ended. Good. Come on. Nope, water shortage. Again. 6,000 men in here. I hate these mountain forts, and the issue is mountains. Siege of Nürnberg is over. Okay, good. Okay, Mr. 6 Siege, you're gonna come and replace DDD. Or you're gonna go straight to Nürnberg, to there, while you go to here. Possibly reinforce. Okay, Spain and Scandinavia are taking care of that. After that, they should be taking care of the fort. Good. Nürnberg, how many men do you have, and why do I want 2k men out? Yes. War reps, ducats. Tier trade? Cool. Nürnberg out. Anyone else who's not on Lecter wants out. French Cascadia wants out. Well, too bad for them. Our air is kind-hearted for monthly war exhaustion. I love that modifier. On an air. Here we still have the defenders. 2 electors one next to each other. You're dead. Sorry. Sorry, but you're dead. You're in Würzburg, but awaiting for further orders. Okay. I want Würzburg out. Barrage both. Dang, our discipline advisor on 166? Perfect. And for some reason, Spain, you're not going after that stack. Oh, Siege of Bregenz is done. Good. Bartok for siege. You're not gonna do much. But we could start flipping people to there. Your bodyguards here. Constance, yeah, Constance is flat. Constance should be easier. Constance can go frig itself. Yep, Spain, you're getting 100% sieged. You should be working, you know, on pushing back in your land. And I should be taking care of over here again. Cologne, Austria, Verden. Because Cologne I won't be able to do much. Austria, Verden, I will. Lippe, I'm not at war. Munster only has 1 fort. So I think that after Constance... No, before Constance. We're not going after Constance anymore. We're going here. And you stop annoying me. Boom! Splat land on Memmingen, but boom nonetheless. You move back to Augsburg. Yeah, Augsburg's flat. You're occupying that. I have no well, I have the Z. I have this guy who can come into here to defend these siegers. Commonwealth has been spying on me. Nothing new here. Yeah, Bartok siegers are gonna go up. Hey, Spain, wanna come with me? There's a fun fight here. Third and third, perfect. Time to do the great smacking of them. Austria occupied Novgorod. Good, Austria, go over there. There's plenty of occupation of land to occupy over there. You two, let's actually start pushing onto Munster with here. This is Mr. 4 Siege. So Mr. 4 Siege is going here. Zeta, you're going into here to reinforce. Augsburg, you don't get out. Bregenz, you don't get out. Okay, you occupied that, good. You occupied there, yeah. Occupy there, and then we're gonna move back into here. We caught 3k Münsterian people, and some Austrian, some Strasbourg people. Bull. And that's 12,000 Verdeni people that are locked into Munster, which is woods. Just to make things a bit safer. Move in. Move Zeta in. '18th of July, I don't think they're gonna attack. Oh, Spain is out. Okay, now I have to be very careful because Spain didn't lose anything. Spain didn't give anything. They're gonna be black flagged until they get home. Just gonna take some time. Wish I had been patient enough because then I could have gotten the Malta forts. Sad times. And I don't want to upgrade them because when I declare on Venice, I'm gonna bring in. It's gonna bring in the knights. And I'm going to lose 1 level of this. Munster, do you want peace? Yes, you want peace, you're out. Don't want to fight you. Donovoth. Yeah, you're fighting me. I need you out. I'm going to need Liège out. Liège coming from here would be an option. Hopefully France decides to go after the Brits and not me. Or the Brits decide to go after France because we did not... Sadly, Spain, you should have put so much more revanchism on the Brits. Like, so much more. Oh, Spain is also conquering them in the Spanish conquest of Tsutina. Spain, you know, instead of getting beaten up at home and possibly paying some war reps to France, to Verden and stuff like that, you know. Options, you had options for other things. How's the Scandinavian, how's the war balance? We're actually pretty balanced, which is, I'm gonna call it pretty worrying. But I'm very close to getting all of the electors. Verden I have. Augsburg I have. Bregenz I have. Cologne I don't, so I'm missing Cologne. I'm missing Cologne. And that's Cologne and Vienna. Right? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? Where are our electors? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 electors. Verden, Augsburg, Austria missing. Austria missing. Cologne missing. And Nassau missing. Nassau down here. And we're getting close to Nassau and Köln. But I think that these guys are going to be more exposed than I want to. So we're going to go and get Wolfsburg out by bringing troops here. And there. Oh, come on. Cancel your movement, both of you. We're getting out to here, because if I can get the 42% on Wolfsburg, Wolfsburg is also a nuisance in the war. Wouldn't take a white piece yet, which is an issue. Magdeburg under siege. Yeah, but that's fine. We're gonna walk on their faces with many men. Great protection against Japan. That's fine. Siege of Memmingen is over. Good. That's another elector out. Well, Munich in. Magdeburg in. So Magdeburg. So that's Memmingen. Memmingen is not an elector. Yeah, Memmingen is not an elector. Memmingen can get pieced out. I want war reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. You three, we can move on to someone else. We could move in on Constance, but I'd like to get my last electors here. And Austria. Let's go get Austria. So DD, you go to Lianz. Fighters 2, you go into here because you're the strongest for the moment. We bust down Lianz. We probably assault Lianz too because it's only 1,000 men. And then we push. That was the fight in Magdeburg. We sent them back. Fighters... Yeah, with Yadigar, who is slightly better than Zeta. Yeah, he's slightly better than Zeta at this point. So Zeta, you're gonna be the... You're gonna go run around and we're gonna occupy the last place here. Lianz, I want Lianz to fall immediately. Burn. And assault. Admin problems. Land maintenance modifier, lose 25 gov reform, that's fine. Siege of Lianz is over. Good. Only costs us 1,300 men. That's actually very cool. I'm not sure I want to fight that. So I think I'm going to bravely turn around and start heading to Dortmund. Dortmund with DDD and his siegers. In the middle we'll put Hibi because Hibi is the most fit. And this guy who is the 5 siege pip on Paderborn. Although DDD... I should flip DDD and that guy as siegers, but come on, 78, 42. Can you go to Bamberg? You should be able to go to Bamberg. No, you don't want to go to Bamberg. You're cycling around. You're circling around then. Gonna have Zeta occupy that province. And then we push from the north. We got an Austrian on the way. Hi, Austrian on the way. Bregenz, you don't get peace. Magdeburg, under siege again. The most sieged province in the world. Magdeburg! 78? 78? Do we get Würzburg out? Nope, defenders desert. 92. Return of the old ways. Ooh, raising power gain? Yes, please. Yes. CB against Japan. Oh no! They're sieging them. Oh, no, they moved in and like, actually, we saw 80,000 men coming in. We're out. Siege of Bayreuth is up. Bayreuth is here. I want that 92 now. They're dogpiling you, Scandinavia. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a wipe for Scandinavia. Yep. But that means they have 100,000 men down here. Which is not the most not the best reinforcement I can get. You can go to here, to Würzburg. Elector, elector, not elector, not elector, but 2 elector capitals here. I think that as soon as Würzburg is done, we can start getting to Nassau and Köln as soon as Dortmund falls. And as soon as we get Nassau and Köln, as long as they don't retake Austria, because it's the most likely to take back, then we can say that we won and come on, finish that siege, thank you. Because that, I think Munich has no men. No, Munich has 1 K-men somewhere. 1 K-men running somewhere. This is a good spike of siegers and someone coming up. So let's start adding more backup to the siegers up here. Alright, in Fulda. Oh, we're gonna beat up some Austrians. You can go to here before you go back out here into, well, here, then you're going out to Dortmund. You after that, you're gonna go back here, and in. Siege of Würzburg is over. Good, perfect. So Würzburg, super peace. There, steer trade, not steer trade, transfer trade, perfect. Oh, could pillage your capital as well. Yeah, let's pillage your capital as well. Like that. I'm gonna wait until this is out, and then we'll redo the... Okay, select all my armies. That's 8 armies. I want... DDD? No, I want... Who's my best siegers? I guess DDD... Well... He's assigned to Fighters 5, which can't be reassigned because they're moving out. So DDD, you wait here. You go to Lippe. So that we can flip both of you around. U4. We're gonna start pushing Nassau with Batud. Reinforcement from behind with this guy. Bartok is gonna go straight to Cologne. Reinforce in Niederhausen. Fighters 1 with Zeta. We're gonna have 1 on Nassau, 1 in here. Oh yeah, with Niederhausen, so I want this stack to stay here. Turn around. You're going over here. Yeah, you're actually gonna be my protection from above for Dortmund. Yep. You occupy Rostov. That's... You couldn't care less there. So you get, not DDD, you get Mr. 5 Siege down here. Wait. Oh, that's Hibby. Oh, I need to wait for this guy to be out. Okay. There. You guys get DDD as a leader. DDD, ex-DDD gets that guy as a leader. You move into Dortmund. Lippe army, you're going to go here. And you're going to Osnabrück. That way I have 3 armies able to reinforce DDD. And many more for Paderborn. No, Augsburg, you don't get peace. No peace. Hi, France. France, are you coming to siege Bregenz? That would be very rude of you. But if I need to, I'll go back through here. Because Liège should be willing to peace out soon, TM. Bregenz is under siege, yep. Dortmund, do you want peace? Yes. Dortmund, you're not an elector, you get out. Because that opens the way to go to Cologne. And that means that your followers can go to... there. There. Like that. Hi, Nassau troops. I want that barraged immediately. So if I can get that before France gets off of this one, it would be great to press the dismantle. Cologne and Nassau. Yep, I just need those two to end the HRE. And I have an army on both, so... you barrage as well. You're missing, you're not missing cannons, so we're fine. We have our 5-5. But I'm not assaulting 9,000 men in the woods. I am not suicidal. Cologne. This one doesn't really matter, but I don't like it. I mean, I'm out on mill points, so no. Doesn't matter. End of Golden Era. That's sad, because then if that reinforces the French troops by quite a bit. Augsburg is under attack. Yeah, they're pushing back around here. And they do have a lot of troops. But if I step on Paris and Chartres and Caen, which is all flat land. Choose. Out in Munster. Siege of Köln is over. That's glorious. Because they don't have Alliance yet. So if I get lucky on that 14 as well, that would be great. In the meantime, you're moving to Liège. You're moving to here, and you're moving to Clèves. Because Liège is going to be my door to France. And Sweden is coming in. Siegers in Liège. Liège, do you want out? Not exactly. Okay. Maybe I occupy one province or two and you'll be fine. Government agent. Actually, you go to Liège. Go to Lund. Defenders desert. They occupy Susdal. They haven't taken anything down here yet. But I think there's gonna need to be a little rotation of people. Come on, Nassau, fall. Yes, you have a few more thousand people on your face. No peace? Okay, no peace, not yet. Oh, here comes France. Do I fight this, or do I call this bad? I think I can call this bad. Yeah, I am calling this bad. So all three of you retreat. Yeah, French have a terrifying army. The French have a terrifying army. They still don't hold here, which is good. They still don't hold here, which is good. Maybe I can be lucky and get a 28% on Nassau. Come on, lucky 28 on Nassau. I just need the 28 on Nassau. Yes! They do not. I hold all the capitals. Break you, HRE! You can now dismantle the Holy Roman Empire as it is under my control. Doom, doom, doom! The end of the HRE. With the fall of Liance, Archduke Maximilian I had to accept his ultimate defeat at the hands of the Golden Horde forces. In the year 1646, the once prestigious Archduke signed his abdication from the throne of the Holy Roman Empire and released all imperial states and officials from their oaths of obligation to the empire. The Holy Roman Empire is no more, and Kargan II shall forever be remembered as its destroyer. An empire finally put to rest. Hey, we destroyed 2 empires today. The Mandate of Heaven and the HRE. 100 prestige, all the excess prestige is converted into monarch points, which means we're going to cap on dip. So we don't press that button yet. We're going to be capping on dip. 15%, I'll take it ahead of time, that's fine. And now we can say an empire finally put to rest. Although, I can piece out a few people now, before I click this button. Like Magdeburg. I could make you a trib of me, which would be very funny. How much would I get for making you a trib, actually? How mad would people be if I'd made you a trib? Now that's a lot. Let's not be that silly. There, and steer trade towards me. That's 4. I can probably get more. End your rivalry, 12. Yeah, that'll max out my prestige bet. Good. 98. Good. I wait 1 day. We piece out the ones that I don't care about, namely France. You're almost there. So how about Bregenz? Because I don't want to besiege that. Bregenz, you're free. You give me war reps. Ducats, you give me war reps. Transfer trade or steer trade. Steer trade. There we go. 4 prestige. Perfect. That caps me out in prestige. That gets Bregenz out. I did not want to siege that again. Augsburg is flatland. Can be sieged again. Austria, you're going to get pieced out after I get people out because you're returning lands to Hungary. Like Graz and Krain, those go to Hungary. Now I can say the empire has finally been put at rest. Next up is going to be Munich. Munich and Augsburg, even though they don't bring in that many men. But yeah, Augsburg is tapped. Munich is not, but that's going to be 2 more out. I could piece out Cologne as well because I don't really care about Cologne. I want to stay at war with Austria to keep my access through the HRE without having to bother about forts. But now anyone who doesn't interest me, the only one who really interests me is Verdun. Can be pieced out. So Strasbourg, Liège. Cologne, all these guys can be pieced out. For money, mostly. Because I have manpower in reserves. France does not. Spain, were you forced to break with me? Nope, you did not. You were not forced to break with me. Cool. That's 65,000 attritioning Frenchmen. Austria, how far into my land have you gotten? Keep on having fun, Austria. I am going to recall... Not the French spy. Well, I guess it's 1 month until the next piece. No, I don't need to increase favors with Spain. Not gonna help, but that's gonna be another available diplomat. You, sir? I have... Nope, I need 60 to make claims on the Ottomans. Wow. I have so many claims on the Ottomans? How many claims do I have on the Ottomans? Like, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7, that's understandable. 8. 8, but what I want is this. I have claims up here, but what I want is at the bottom. Okay, now how are we looking? We are out. We're down in Cav compared to them, but there's quite a few people we're going to be able to put out, like Cologne. Mostly. Munich, Nassau. It's going to be less manpower regen, and then we'll start pushing into France and pushing into, you know, the flatlands up here, like flat? I don't care for that. Flat, 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 flat. Woods, flat, flat. Like, you know, all of that gets station armies, and yeah, I'm sorry, France, but since Spain was evil and didn't give me anything, I'm going to have to take from you to get my landing on the Brits. Oh! Oi! France, how dare you? No. France, no. Bad France. Bad France. Bad, evil France. Let's go help the... Siege of Liant is over. Where was that? Unsure. When in doubt, move forward! Because Nassau is down. We could go for Trier. Trier is woods. That's sad. But you have a 6 siege. That's big. No, you need to siege down that place. Okay, that one's flat. I can go with flat forts. What's bothering me like this? Oh, it's the fort in... You can move into here. You're shielding over there, so you're moving into here. You need to move out there. Oh, right, because it's the retreat of our troops, right? Great protection against Japan. Yeah, it's the troops that were retreating. You can move out. Yeah, you can move out to Verdun. That's fine. 24 days. Please hold. Well, you're not going to siege that perfectly, and that's not going to fall. So, I've in Hoya, Oberhausen, in Mainz, Nassau. Yeah, Milan, you can keep on sieging that. That's fine. Keep on pretending you're busy with that. Cologne. No, this is France occupying this. Liège, do you want to peace out? Come on, be real. No, you don't? Okay, you don't. I guess we'll also have to go through Strasbourg, but Strasbourg is flat. There are important things. If your land is flat, you're in trouble. We're not fighting Baden, right? Nope, we're not fighting Baden. You can push for here. You can have be back up, and you can be back up here. Because Cologne is soon going to be pieced out. France is attritioning themselves, which is neat. Siege of Paderborn is done. Okay. You were just a regular sieger. But Nassau is woods. I don't want to fight in woods. Something like that, yeah. I don't know what Sweden did exactly, but Sweden probably did things. Yeah, 7 days we'll be able to piece these guys out. We'll be able to piece Munster out. Montferrat probably doesn't want to peace out. No, Montferrat doesn't want to peace out. Straubing is under siege. Yeah, but you know, I have 3 days and I can peace them out, so... In 4 days, I peace out Augsburg, so there. Achbelung, Ober... Oh, sorry, as in Vladimir. No, what shall we do with Vladimir? Yeah, fortresses are under siege everywhere. Cologne, you're about to attack them. You would drop that siege, so Cologne, let's save those 1k Swedes. Pay me war reps, give us ducats. Transfer trade, yep, get out. France are going into Pfatz, but Pfatz is woods, and I don't want to fight in woods. So do rush around, that's fine. Five. Straubing. Yeah, you're back at that. But Munich, we can peace you out. Super peace. War reps, all your ducats. Tier trade? No. Transfer trade power? Neither? Village? Give up claims? Sure, for extra prestige that I don't need, but longer truce. There we go. And that black flag's a bunch of people. Next up is them in 2 days. Augsburg, super peace. Hold on, Horde tributary. No, not for 38. War reps, ducats, steer trade? Steer trade, there. Until you die. Because people are going to be coming for you. I can guarantee that with 0 armies. Do I want to fight in Stuttgart? I want to fight in Stuttgart. I want to fight the French in Stuttgart. Come on, French. Fight me in Stuttgart. Let me fight you in Stuttgart. No? You had a change of mind, France? Change of mind, France? Get here. Ah, my mortal enemy kills. My mortal enemy kills. You can move into here. So we don't have to fight Ulm. Yeah, the only fort we need to get rid of away from is here, and then we can step into here. And in Mulhouse. Actually, let's bring everyone to Mulhouse. Except we can't because there's Constance in the way. So we can go to Constance. Let's go to Constance. Everyone to Constance. So you're going to where? You're going to Heidelberg. Oh, that means you're fighting me? Wait. Yeah, you're coming to Heidelberg. Oh, but you're black flagged, so you're not gonna fight me. Ooh. Siegers with this guy with his 5 siege. Yup. We're gonna put DDD behind because he has a bit less maneuver, and Stuttgart, tell me Stuttgart is flat. Stuttgart is flat, Urach is woods, Constance is that. We're good. Siegers arrived in Fulda, okay. Fighters arrived in Stuttgart, fine with me. Fighters in Urach, and do I want to fight that? No, I don't want to fight that. Hi, France. Please evacuate, thank you. Now Milwaukee. Oh, you want to fight that, however? Oh, sure. So that's flatland, France, you know. Are you certain you want to fight that, France? I'm not certain you want to fight that. Nassau, did you have troops? You have 1k, just to prevent them from reinforcing anywhere. And just to make it clear on the map there, and steer trade, get out. Goodbye, Nassau. Who else is in this war and wants out, besides France? Genoa, would you take a white peace if I wait 1 day? Not really, but you're not that far from it, from the idea. How did you get black flagged, sir? We're in the... Oh no, we're no longer in the HRE. That's an issue. That is big issue. Okay, Frankfurt gives access to everyone, so you move into here. We do not have access here. We do not have access there. Baden, would you please give me access? Please and thank you. Okay, Baden will give me access, meaning that you're gonna move out. You're gonna move in. You're gonna move into here. And who's the black flagged one? The black flagged one is fighters 4. We can't. Oh no, we can't do that without unblack flagging. Boo! That means I really need this province. Surprisingly, you're not taking attrition there, which I'm not gonna complain about. Yeah, this is should be a smacking over French. Yup. And Constance, we are sieging apparently. Oh, we're lacking troops. We're turning around, yep. You shift consolidate. Shift consolidate. 35%, come on, give me that 35%. Yes, perfect. That's our unblack flagging for everyone. And I don't want to jump that with the 65,000 Frenchmen looming around here. But I'm going to have to go through Liège and Trier. Trier, how willing are you to peace out? You are just willing to get out. Yes, because I own your fort, but what I want before is to unblack flag the troops. So, siegers, yeah, you're going straight to Strasbourg. You're going to here. You're going to there. Not you. You're going to there and then there. Crimean pretender rebels. That's fine. They can pretend all they want. Have fun and pretend. France is going out. I did unblack flag both armies, and I'm leaving, so I'll wait until we're out. And now, Trier, we can peace you out. No war reps. Ducats? Get out. Get that army out. Yeah, France is moving out. Strasbourg is watching it. Meaning that there shouldn't be a fort controlling here. I mean, yes, there is. But Trier does give access to us, so our ally France. So in theory, you guys get stays just so we can reinforce Strasbourg. What's France doing? France is marching out for the moment. Nope. This is flat. You don't want to fight me on flatland, France. I'm pretty sure of that. It's gonna want to circle around and probably go for up there. Fighters DDD. Did I? Yes, I shift consolidated you, but I did not shift consolidate the siegers. There. Reorganize. I want siegers. Oof, that's gonna be almost all the infantry gone. $18, $19, $20. It's gonna be less steep for the cannons, but still gonna be hurtful. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think, yeah, we're gonna hold 2 stacks here for the moment because, yes, a bit of attrition, but can you actually move into here? You there, in theory, could. You, in theory, could do this. Yeah, that's yeah, and Genoa. Genoa? Nah, Genoa doesn't want peace. They don't want peace. Who would want peace? Strasbourg. Would you take peace? The answer is yes. The question is, where would I unblack flag myself, which is the issue, which means I would need to go and take Liège here. Armies. Because Trier gives access to the Golden Horde, enemy Verdun. Burgundy gives access to us. Strasbourg, France and Strasbourg are in a war together. Because if all these troops get black flagged, I'm fricked. But if I do hold there, I can unblack flag the armies, get to Liège. Wait, can I go straight to Paris, actually? No. Do I not have access to Burgundy through Burgundy? I do have access through Burgundy. So I'd need Constance to fall. Constance falls, and Strasbourg falls. Because after that you can go into Trier, but Trier is still woods, but this fort would need to fall on the way. Oh, I hate that. Scanning the navies. How are you doing? You're not scanning much. Austrian Constants are having the ball of a time. Constance, maybe I can white piece you out. I should have checked before barraging you, but yeah, no, you're not happy. Okay, you're not okay with that. It's fine. Honest merchant of the Horde, global trade power for more ducats. Cool. Come on, 14%. Okay, Defender's Desert. I'll take that. You occupied Tula. Good for you. Yeah, you don't have... Yeah, you brought 16,000 cannons. That's a wall breach. It's not cool. Hi, France. 14%. Nope, Defender's Desert again. I think if I bring 120,000 men up there, I can scare them off. Bartok Sieger. Let me take Bartok Sieger. That's extra cannons that I don't need, per se. Because most of the French army is here, but I know there's some over here, and I don't want them to pounce on either of these two stacks. You guys, we don't have access to here. Yeah, you do have access to there, so go back to Ulm. Who's on flatland? Yeah, Ulm is flatland. We're good. If anything, these guys are in danger. I still have a minus 35, so I'm still fine on that. France can keep parading. I didn't manage to catch the composition of their 65k stack there. Okay, France, here I see your stack. It's actually a very well-built stack. Not a full backline of cannons, mind you, but a very well-built stack nonetheless. Come on, Constance. Fall. Like Strasbourg, fall. I also have to get through Milan and Montferrat. But if I can get France out, then it's going to be way easier. France is unsure what they need to do over here, which is great. Let them bounce back and forth. Constance has got black flagged and it has to march back to home, which means murder. It's good because it also gives us siege progress. Danzig and Stolp. Siege of Strasbourg is done. Okay, Siege of Strasbourg done means I can start storming Paris. Yep, Paris. Where's Bartok's siege? Bartok, can you get to Chartres? You totally can get to Chartres. You can get to Caen. Fighters 3, you go to Chartres. I would like you to go from here and into Paris like that. Okay, France is going into my land and going to treat themselves perfect. Come on in, Sweden. Help me get that side. Help me get that good old wipe. The good old wipe of up there. Won't be a wipe, but it should be more than decent. We have 3 siegers. I want 1 fighter backup for each. Or something like that. 57%, come on, fall that. Strasbourg. 2 for peace. 4 reps, dockets. Steer trade, transfer trade. Transfer trade, go. Get out. No more Strasbourg. No more France. France is still in there, but now we clearly have the advantage, and they're clearly attritioning themselves, which is also the good thing. France is on medium. I really wonder why. And as soon as we have coup, we can bring in our navy to sink their navy to give a chance for the Brits. Oh, France is occupying the Britland. Interesting. I don't know for how long, but oops, I've been attritioning these guys. It's fine, it's fake attrition. Or something like that. Siege of Constance is done. Good. Meaning we can start piecing out Constance. Hi, France. 2 for peace. I do not care for the AE yet. I'm gonna rack up way enough by taking the lands I want in burden. Now we have to get through Austria, because now Austria is no longer a GP. Well, they're not a GP, they're no longer an emperor, they're no longer much, to be totally honest. Do I get black flagged? Yes, I get black flagged, which just means that you need to occupy Intal. No, you're gonna get black flagged too. Crap. Gonna be 2 black flags, which means I'm gonna need to go unblack flag myself up here with both of them. And then we go through Commonwealth to get to here to return the cores to Hungary. Yeah, the steppes of France, the north. Well, Georges Brassens, a famous French singer, sang "Ce plat pays." He was Belgian. "Ce plat pays qui est le mien, this flat land that is mine," was the song. Baden military access. Baden. Baden, I no longer need the mill access, thank you very much. Oh, we can't because we still have black flag troops in their land. Come on. Verdi, good. There we go. There. We're finally no longer consuming extra dip points, as if that ever was a real matter. We still have 250,000 men, we need 16,000 to reinforce. But France is on 137. And France has decided to go and visit the attrition lands of me. I love this. They're gonna have so much fun, you know? Walking through these lands one at a time, one little province at a time. Attritioning one little province at a time. I should be a bit worried about this, but Worst case, I just raise 200,000 men, 440,000 men, or 80,000, and I just go bash them in. That's okay. Ooh, Chartres might be the first place to fall. To Yetigar. Bartok has a disadvantage because there's the sea. Okay, you guys arrived in Visma. Okay, you guys got unblack flagged. I want siegers here. Fighters here. Off we go. Not Mr. Six Siege. Boo! Or something like that. Let's recruit a leader. Please have many, all the siege pips. We no longer have a Doran. We need a Doran. And a Nemo. But let's first bring in a Doran. Let's bring in a Nemo. Let's bring another Doran. You guys suck. Leading Siegers 3, yeah, but Siegers 3 are on their way. I guess we'll give DDD from Siegers 5 and... Ugh. I guess Nemo is the best of the 3, so I'm sorry, Doran. Doran here. I mean, he has 3 siege, but he's terrible on all the rest, so get out. Oh, hi France, you're moving away? You're going to the channel? That means I could bring my boats here. Okay, Siege of Chartres is done, so you're gonna take over the Siege of Paris. Zeta, DDD. You are going to take DDD with you. You don't need to be on Chartres actually anymore. And you guys are gonna get, I guess, Nemo. And there. Put someone in the house. If I get Paris and France out, and then focus on the last few guys, like, you know, over here, because Austria is going to get pieced out soon, TM, and then it'll only be Genoa, Monferrato, and there, Liège as well, but Liège is Liège. And Verdun, who's going to get, they're going to get disappeared. I'm going to take these 3, probably give that one to Scandinavia. Scandinavia is friend for the moment, and I doubt that their new Scandinavia is going to hold long against Spaniards or against me, for all that matters. Oh, hi Creek. The Creek still exists. Interesting. Florida belongs to Brittany. The guy on Brittany might be fun, but Brittany's friend with Spain, and I don't want to... Well, I mean, I could go and peace out Spain and get one province in New World as well that way. That would work. But I'd need to steal the maps from people, which... doable too. Like France, they have a lot of maps. Group. Oh, minus 7% on Paris. France is being occupied. You're actually going to move out from Picardy and going to Artois. Flatlands. So France, about this whole attrition stuff. Oh, you're going into... You're going to bother Scandinavia. Fair. Well, not fair for Scandinavia, but understandable. Which means that actually the siegers from here, you guys go push Liège. Supplies shortage, good. If I can get Liège out, that's gonna be a bunch of people out. Hi, France. Liège, is stepping on your face enough to convince you to leave? Yes, get out. Get back to Valois. So who else is on this list? Genoa is low. No one out, Genoa, you're out. Don't force me to siege you down. Milan, Montferrat, and France. I think we can tank Milan and Montferrat with Scandinavia once we get France out. And Austria. But Austria, you know, they're on 42% here. Oh no, another flood of the Yellow River. That's a lot of mandate, by the way, if you ever play Ming. That's a lot of mandate that disappears when that happens. I want Nemo as backup here, and you in Troyes. Troyes is perfect for us. All the champagne to us, or something like that. Tick didn't happen, so you can go back to port. Idling Light died, boo. Just as it got back into port, so I'll have Bartok as an admiral now. Hi, France. Can I get Austria out? Okay, Austria in the mountain is done. Austria, sue for peace. You're returning these cores to Hungary. I know you took them, but still. You lose these 2 cores. Can I force you to give up claims in Hungary? No. Can I force you to give me war reps? Yeah, ducats? Some ducats? Yeah, some ducats. We even got some ducats from Austria. And you, sadly you didn't black flag me. But that's a bunch of people out. Oh wait, Beauty? No, that's Hills. Yeah, no, not interesting. Not interested, thanks. Can I get to Novara? No. Can I get to Pavia? Yes. Can I get to Montferrat? No. But I can have Siegers 3. And Fighters 2. No. There. There. Siege of Paris is over. Okay. I'm gonna need Caen, otherwise they're never gonna give me Cotentin. But I think I can confidently send 2 people over this way. Oh right, because there's Salin and that. One here, one there. And you go to Nemours. We only lost 50,000 men as from our max, which is heckin' incredible. Is this enough to get Milan? No, because I'm not standing on their face yet. Okay. Minus 14. Sail out so we get the tick. Come on, tick, tick, tick. 3, 2, 1. You're attacking me in Pavia. France, that's not smart of you. 17th, 21st, okay, we're gonna suffer a little bit. It's his best stack, but... a bit long to reinforce up. I should have looked at piecing France out. Okay, because you're bringing in more men than... That's more men than I wanted to. That's illegal, France. Although... Okay, now you're bringing more men. Okay, stop. I understand. I retreat. That's okay. Venice is landing in England. Okay. 2 for peace. France, would you give me Cotentin? You give me Cotentin. You don't give ducats. That's a lot of ducats. Cotentin is 18. There. France, you're out. This is mine. This is mine! Raise before. I'm probably gonna get black flagged. The question is, where do I black flag to? Yeah, because I don't have mill access. But that means France is out. Meaning now we have to get to Como? Yeah. I don't want to fight in Como. Because France would not give me access here. So I need to march my armies back up to here, and then back across. We have mill access here. We have mill access here, so let's test. Wait. Just you. You stay in Caen, use. Caen, Paris, Alençon. If you can march back out, I mean, it might not be the best test because rules say you can always get back to your initial province. No, we don't have access here. France, would you give me access? Or would you not? You would not. Okay. I was right to not do it this way. Why are you retreating to just there? I have no idea, but that's actually kind of cool, because together you're going to go back to that siege. So if you can't get to there, you're going to take the boats. We're going to bring the boats to you. Now I can actually spy on the Brits and fabricate on the Brits. I want to claim on Dorset. Brits, I did my best to beat up France, but well, I mean, you did kick the French out from here, and I don't see anything sieging here. You still have 151,000 men. You have 98 boats to the French 79, so you should be able to kick their butts with your navy, you know. Heavy boats, get out. I want these guys transported home. Oh, you guys were also taking out. It's gonna be easier to do it like this. Oh, I have. Wait, there's Parma. So you're just gonna go to Pavia. You guys can go to Parma. You're locked. But you two, you can go on black flag you in Parma. You can stay here, we're good. It's 1st of May, 1648. We might get 1 year of unhappy people, maybe. I'm glad that Milan has no troops around here. We do have our troops in here in Como. But I want people to allow me to unblack flag. Our commandant died. No, she was cool. She was half Christ. National Manpower modifier for more men? That's fun. I'll pick the Discipline guy because Discipline did serve me well. Although max manpower is great. And this is probably not going to stay British, but... Hey, Montferrat. The only ones left are Montferrat, Milan, and Verdun. Verdun is out of men, so it's only Milan and Montferrat. Montferrat, you want to peace out. You want to be smart, they don't want to be smart. Milan, I'm telling you I'm going to have to siege you down because your ally is a butt. Okay, no, we have the French fighting for us. It's fine. Who's in the front line on this one? Haha! It's France. We're providing firepower, but it's France on the front line. The Milan Pretender rebels. Whoops. Those Pretender rebels chose the wrong place and the wrong time to rise up. And they're being followed by someone, by the Milanese. Okay. Oh, they gave up to the Milanese and Milan immediately gained those men. Interesting. Who's in here as well? Florence with 8,000 cavalry to treat me. Boo. I hope they don't attack into the mountains because that would be very annoying. I want to attack Novara, into plain land. You guys can group up, bunch up. And you guys can sail across to here. $9,000 ducats. I should have finished one thing over here. You. Shift click, done. Shift click, done. Shift click. Ta-da! 28th of August next year. No, 28th of August last year. Meaning now we can run war reps forever. We can raise war reps forever. I do like the Imperial City of Kyoto. There's max absolutism here. I did not take Kyoto last time. All state loyalty equilibrium I don't really care, but just the 10 max absolutism on its own, I do want it. Plunder monuments. Fuji we can't do because not Shinto nor there. Gyeongseong Palace. Culture is Korean. And Confucian, but it's not our state religion, so nope. Beijing needs to be Celestial Empire. Temple of Confucian. Be Confucian. Great Wall done. Porcelain Tower. I said institution spread. It's not that bad, but I need it to be. I need to convert it to flip the province first to be able to culture convert it. And it's not an issue, not a rush. Canal. Oh, the canal here. This one, the good canal. The good canal that's gonna give me monthly devastation everywhere. Not much, mind you, but still. Doink, 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 ping, 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 ping. There, done. Now we wait for next monument. TC investments too. TC investments, right. Like this one for extra sailors. I don't have one in Japan. There we go. Doesn't matter the place where you put it, as long as you put it down. Good, GB. You defeated the Venetian troops. Keep on defending your island. I'll be right back at you. Okay, they're back to morale. Monument in Musashi. Yay! Everyone's happy. Oh, Spain, give me access, please. Really? Am I stuck behind that fort? Okay, no, you're the one that's... Okay, we are stuck behind this fort. Okay. So, Montferrat. About this whole, you know, peace. Nope. They feel powerful. Oh, poor Brit fleet. Unhappiness among the artisans. Oh no, I lost a stab. Swing. Decline of the spice trade. Oh no, spices go down. That's sad. I mean, I could push out, and it would be smart to push out to Dan. Well, not you to go up to there. Or could you march to Montferrat? The answer is nope. All the cores needed. The only one that matters is here. Jeff Pavia is done. Good. That means that from here I can go into Montferrat, which is flatland, which means you're fricked. That means you're fricked. You actually go into here and into there. And out. You go in and you're sieging. You're going in and then back out to... You're the 5 siege pip, right? No, you're 2 siege pip. You're going back to Parma. You're just gonna... Well, you're gonna go to Parma too, because I want you Black Flag to march out. Yeah, Zeta, you're gonna go to here, and actually then you're gonna go to there. So, Milan, about this whole thing called a peace deal. What's your opinion on the whole peace deal thing? There, about this whole thing. Florence, are you at war with you're attacking the Brits. You're fighting the Brits, Florence. You should not fight the Brits. The Brits are food, not friends. Leave them to me. Okay, it's Burdener peasants that are sieging the province. That's fine. We'll turn around and we'll tell the Burdener peasants that... Bad peasants. Siege of Como is done. At this point, there's only Montferrat that would be left with 10k men somewhere on the world. So, Milan. War reps. All your ducats, get out. We get Black Flag, yes, not bad. That means I can march out through regular means to Rizhev, to Moskva, to Tula. All the walkouts. Hi, Montferrat. How are you doing on troops and, you know, attrition? Where can you march to? Can you march up to here? You can march up to there. Cool. Then march to Saratov. Oh, because we have access through the Ottomans for some reason. Not gonna ask why, I'm not gonna ask why, I'm not gonna ask why, but why? Oh, and we apparently killed some 3-league peasants for the 3 leagues. We helped. We helped! Did the 3 leagues like us more for that? Nope. Selfish people. Montferrat, sue for peace. War reps, ducats, steer trade, get out. You got Black Flag, perfect. You can come to Kishin. cash-in sounds like a great place. We murdered the peasants here. I mean, you can move out to Stadt. Which means we can go for Verdun, super peace. I want this, I want this, I want this. Who's gonna hate my guts? Basically the HRE. You can have this and this, right? Yeah, occupied by Scandinavia and they want it. Holstein is a Scandinavian core, apparently. Okay. That's a core, apparently. I'm not returning Ludenberg to Lübeck. Do I want this Martian? Scandinavia, do you want this? Scandinavia has a claim on the province. Not a trade center. Give it to Scandinavia. If Scandinavia wants it, Scandinavia gets it. Yup. Britain no longer exists after the war. True! There. We get 3 provinces. They get 4, but they followed us through the entire war. They did not flip over and die. So, there we go. We're the good guys. We helped. We get rid of this fort because it's in the woods. It's a silly fort. This one is on flatland, but too close to Europe for comfort. And there we go. And now we can start raising first. 22 ducats. 8 ducats because I had to siege it. And 30 ducats. And now we think about coring. 11 months. That's too long. Way too long. Yoink. Yes, that cost me 1 absolutism. Boo! 9 months. Much better. Bremen, who are your friends? Pomerania, Friesland, and Lübeck. Lübeck would be a better target. Scandinavia would not join because they hate Lübeck? Yeah, because they hate Lübeck. Burgundy would be, and I don't really want to fight Burgundy. Or we look at the elephant in the room, this guy called Commonwealth. Or we take our revenge on Brandenburg, who's friend with Commonwealth, so we could just declare on Commonwealth. Spain would not join because you're a defender of the Catholic faith, but you dislike Commonwealth. And you have war exhaustion. In a tribal conquest, once these guys are all out, that sounds like a great plan for a future stream. Plus, they're still on Miltech 19. We're on 20. We have a slight edge on them. Or we go say hi to Chagatai, who's 196. They're technically 2 wars. And our truce with them should definitely be up by now. The list of truces is incredibly and worrying. Oh, wait. We can declare on the Ottomans next year. Ooh. Beating up the Ottomans? Getting back Crimea's last cores and then integrating Crimea? I like that idea. Yeah, cross one more empire off the list. I mean, there's also the idea that when is GB is the question, because GB won't hold forever. Let's be entirely honest. France, what are your claims on GB? You should not have claims on GB except the ones you made. Yeah, you have claims on Brittany, but nothing on the island. So you might end up eating what's up there in Brittany. And next time I beat you up, France, I'm giving these lands back to Brittany. They're colonizing, they're Protestant, they're friends of Spain, I have no reason to hate them. That's a lot of people stuck here. we can't even increase our horde unity because we're maxed. Oh, the city of Sarai, that was also something I wanted to upgrade and do good things with. I can still move it. We could still move the city of Sarai to Sari. Yeah, it's for the envoy travel time that I did it. The friendly movement speed is not bad. Honestly, I really like that idea. Because there's no criteria, except being a horde. Well, Great Mongol Steppe, Steppe Nomad, Holy Horde, or Sikrada. Doesn't matter. Idea fun. Let's see what our estate want. Not our estate. We don't have estates. We only have one estate. Jiangsu is a subject of the Great Horde. Really? Really? A subject of me? Oh no, we're gonna fail that one. We are totally gonna fail that one. Japan, are you 2 wars or just 1? You're 3 wars. So we're also gonna have a truce with Japan at some point. When's truce with Japan? 53. 5 years from now. I want to beat up the blob. I need to beat up the blob and take land off of Kilwa so I can start fabricating on Portugal to explain to Spain that they need to break with Portugal so I can go after Portugal alone and grab this. This is what I want. Like, I'll take more, obviously, but this is what I want. So in the Kilwa War, ideally, I go and ask for this province. Matsolo. In an ideal world. I call in Spain. They're gonna get beaten up by the Ottomans, which is sad, but they'll have to live with it. Yeah, because they're only on 218,000 men. Poor them. Compared to our 320,000. Ottomans, are you still decadent, by the way? I haven't checked in a while. Yup. Answer is yup. Meaning that their siege time is going to be super long. But I like the idea of a little Commonwealth war, or instead a good old Ottoman war. You have a spy network. We do have a spy network on the blob. I kind of want to snag this from under Commonwealth's nose. This little insignificant province, you know? That little one there. I want to get to Kilwa. Oh, you're fighting Adal? Adal, Mahara, and Adal. Aden. Wait, right? Yeah, Aden, Mahara, and Adal. Adal, Aden, and tiny one province minor Mahara there. Mahara went... No, they're not Coptic. Okay, they're Sunni. Like a... Wait, Mahara flipped Coptic? Also, how did that island become Coptic? You're guaranteeing... Who are you guaranteeing? Ragusa. Very cute. Like, nobody else is gonna border Ragusa, so, you know. I know it's breaking truce. Spain, it will be breaking a truce, yep. But if you remove that, Spain is in. Hungary's in. Scandinavia is not in, but it's a distant war, that's fine. Scandinavia, would you have by any chance, you know, sailors for me? Okay, 1226 and 1226. Yeah, it's the same from anyone. Oh, France. I can make claims on France because we have a short truce with France because I took just Cotentin. So I think I can make a claim on Caen for 39 dev. Yep. And for 31 in Alençon, 34 in Maine. Go. Go. Give me that. Claim on all of this. I would take Chartres anyway because no need for a spy in France anymore. Hungary, you want ducats. Hungary, you are a friend. Hungary, you're the only one to who I give ducats. Also because I'm about to drag you into a war. And I would feel bad, but I don't feel bad. But there, and you guys can come to here and there, like that. I want to ask him for my sailors. I'm gonna bother Spain, it's fine. Oh, 13,000 soldiers, thank you. Scandinavia. I will ask Spain for sailors as well. Conquest against France. Unsurprising. "23rd of April. Come on. Tick, tick, tick. You. We're gonna put one back on own subject and one on allies. There we go. One on outraged countries, because there's probably gonna be some outraged countries. There always are outraged countries against me. But overall, except Bohemia, but Bohemia is almost there and has a truce. Yeah, a little bit of Würzburg, a little bit of the people around here. Britain doesn't like me, but that's it. France has a 32, so yeah, we can do good old grab here. Which ally did you decide to go and bump? Not Spain. Sir. Oh, because I can't send to Spain because maybe 23rd or 24th of May. Oh, 2nd of June. Okay. We'll see if on 2nd of June, or I'll just do it like this. Oh, you idiots. If I do this, I get all the armies. Pause. Stop attritioning yourselves, guys. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop murdering yourselves. Incorruptible! Ottomans lose spy network on me. There, Crimea, you can get your royal marriage. Crimea are gonna have 2 jobs. Theodoro and Kefim. Scandinavia wants to know of the Urals. Yes, you can know of the Urals, Scandinavia. I'll ask you about the New World. You probably know a bunch about this thing called the New World. Yeah, August next year we'll wait. We'll give ourselves 1 year of, a little bit of a year of replenishment. You know, the time to finish these cores and things and stuff. Minus 8.29. Who was thinking about maybe possibly triggering something called Court and Country? I prefer this view. You're noteworthy. I want to work towards the improvement here. Oh wait, the Kazan Kremlin is going to be even better. You're Orthodox. Why is that? Why can I not click that? So I don't have 2.5k ducats, silly Mustani. Yeah, because the upgrade time speeds things up. And the global modifier for autonomy, also very neat. I want to click that button. Give me that button. I want button. Button. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone is arriving places. Actually, 48. We said it was August 49. We can drill for 6 months. You arrived. You drill. You to Marjar. Come on. It's on. Yeah, golden era finished. We earned less monies. Ooh, less monies. Then again, we also increased by a lot the cost of our of our armies, and we have admin problems for some reason. I don't see what admin problems we could be having, but game said so. Competent diplomacy. Improve relations plus 10%. Ooh, neat. No, what I'm gonna do is spend my money on is universities. Actually, no, it would be smarter to do them in India. It's more likely that I'll be able to manufacture in India. I wish I could overlap as a manufactory and there we go. More universities because there's something called the Enlightenment that's around the corner. No, it's manufactories. 2 neighboring 15 dev provinces. Oh! Wait. 2 neighboring 15 dev provinces? That's 7. Oi! Lies. Do they both need a manufactory? That might be the issue. Yeah, you would need a plantation. Down here. So it's not universities that I want. University is going to be the next one. And manufacturers is probably going to spawn anywhere in Europe. So let's actually build other kinds of manufactories. There. And for good measure, a courthouse. Or 2 or 3. There. Starting to purplify our country. Purplify! No, I don't want to know about the buildings. Buildings will finish when they finish. You're in Marjar, you're waiting for the orders. Good. And you're waiting for the orders, and you're waiting for the orders. All the armies, all of them, all together. You still need a few months of replenishment, but that's okay. You'll be replenishing. Yep. Next month we should be okay. Yeah, because you're missing only 70,000. Again, we said we're gonna stop when we declare war on the Ottomans. August, so we want to stop drilling somewhere end of May when we get into June. So that way we had June, July, and August tick for things and stuff. Ooh, DC investments. Yeah, please. Except I want to do this one or the sailor increase because 210 a month is desperately low. Because tax modifier, who cares? Local trade power, why not if you're contesting? Local production efficiency, yes please as well. For more monies. But right now I don't need the monies, I need more men. Many more men. 65. No, I said I needed 80 on the Ottomans to do something. Claims on the Brits. GB, tell me. Yeah, you went Anglican. Perfect. I want Hampshire. And I want Sussex. I want to claim here. I want to claim there. I'd like to claim more, but I can't, so call you back. I'm spying on the Ottomans. I'm gonna need to spy on other people. Looking at you. Build a spy network on you. And I think I'm gonna need to cross around here. Now 2 fighters. I want 1 in Mokostan and 1 in Jask. And in an ideal world, I transfer most, if not all, of these boats across. Commonwealth, how's your opinion of me and my... only 70, it's fine. Fake news. Focus on GB, yep. We're on what? How much? 25? Something like that? 29% professionalism. Look at the ledger. Ottomans? Professional? They have 36, so they have more. And they are working their decadence down. We cannot let that happen. We won't let that happen. Tell me you did not... Yes, you did not improve this one. You did improve this one, you son of a beep. I'm gonna need to go through that fort if I want to get into your land. Or I'll have to go through the Kars fort, the Trebizond fort. How many boats do you have? 208. Actually, not that worried. What's the current naval width? 60. So that's 10. That's 20 heavies. So 2 fleets of 20 heavies, of 21 heavies, would be actually the best thing we could do. With one retreating and the other engaging the day after. If we could get a anchorage point in the Med, although we could anchor at our Trib. Oh, can we anchor in at our Trib's land? That would be glorious. Can I anchor in Trib's land? Oh, June, stop. Stop. I absolutely can. And I mean, they won't, and the Trib won't be called into war. So we're good. June. June is the end of the drilling. Not to make the troops... Drilling wasn't to make the troops stronger. It was to try and snag a little bit of professionalism. So we had a decent chunk of our force that was drilling there. And yeah, we'll be maxed out on manpower, which is going to be great. And it's true, I do own the entire crossing here. Hajimut, are you still a subject? You're now a vassal of the Ottomans. Boo! I mean, if Ottomans can eat all of Aden, at least I can go zoom like this. And ideally, I steal the Siraf and Dashistan. Avas could be a great place for a fort for my troops. Humpy in VG. Yeah, but Humpy is terrible. Humpy. It's religious unity and estate loyalty equilibrium. Although estate loyalty equilibrium, we're a bit low on it, so... Sure, give me that. Build me manufactories. Oh no, not my agent and Ottoman. What can I do with 75 spy network?
Sadly, I can't sabotage, so let's slander their merchants. No, fabricate. We can fabricate a claim. Cool. I would like Dev. Ardabelle sounds like a great place to make a claim. Looks like maybe I already have a claim on that. I see a 23. You go. Oh wait. I want to claim on Seraph. That way, if I take it, it's cheaper. Okay, sieges are in Astrakhan. One thing, as soon as the institution spawns, it's probably gonna, you know, by some miracle, it's gonna spawn, probably not in Amot, but here. Cold province. Commonwealth spying on me. Oh, Ottoman! Oh, Ottoman! Recall the Spain diplomat. We've called you back. It's with Kilwa, with Yao. Oh, toe man! Oh, the toe man! Man with toes! Oh, Spain would come in. Come on, Spain! Even Ayutthaya would come in. That's interesting. Why that? Oh, because Ottoman went colonial down here. I mean, Bengkulu sounds like a great place to move our capital. No, really it's the Hajamut over here that I would like. But if Ayutthaya wants to come in and play, have fun. Do we call in Hungary? We're gonna have issues defending Hungary. Let's let Hungary alone, but we'll force them to return course to Hungary. And it's a tribal conquest. Wow. Hey, Ottoman! How does it feel? You know, normally you're the one outnumbering everyone 2 to 3 to 1. How does it feel to be on the receiving end? Just you know, asking out like that. Second Golden Horde conquest of Ottomans starting in 1649. So we're gonna set all the armies in movement. We're gonna give Crimea 2 very important tasks. This. And this one. There, Crimea. You have 2 tasks. I mean, and the rest of up here, but down here, or we go straight to Kars and Trebizond. Trebizond is a weak point, but I'll have to go through Kars at some point. I can't get to here without going through around everything, so Alanya it is. We don't have Mr. 6 Siege, so you go in. You're gonna go start going around. Bartok, yeah, you can't go to there, so you're the one going to Kars, I get? To Trebizond? To Trebizond. You're coming to here. You're coming into there. Oh! Some Ottoman pirates. Hi, Ottoman pirates! That's gonna be a lot of Ottoman ships gone. Yoink. Yep, 2 heavies and 12 lights. We stole 1 light. What? There. We have our Trib nation to actually replace and restore our navies in the Med. We have our anchorage point in the Med. We're fine. Have a look at the ledger just at the start of the war. We absolutely outdisciplined the Ottomans, which is great. We absolutely outmorale them by a full point. Commonwealth, you're not paying. Okay, so you'd be on 4.9, 5.2. So we still outmorale the Commonwealth. We outdiscipline everyone, and that's glorious. 30% siege ability. -6. They already have war exhaustion, oops, and 30% decadence. But they're chipping at that decadence, they're chipping at it, they're doing their best. Do I want to call them to arms? Because I can't exactly defend them. It's the problem is I can't defend them and I want them to grow again. Did I make them trust me yeah, they're trust me bros. Spain, you're almost a trust... Well, you are technically a trust me bro. And Scandinavia, yeah, you're an absolute trust me bro. And you're fighting Pomerania in the conquest of Rügen. You might take Stettin and Uckermarken thingamajig too, but that's fine. I'll do the 20 here, but I do need to curry favors with the Spains. 183. They still want Malta, but it's my subject. And I said I was starting, but I want my curry favors just to get things back and make sure I have everything going. There. Improve relations with you. Put one back on allies. That leaves me one idle diplomat, which is good. YouTube, this is where this VOD is gonna end. We will stop the VOD here. And Twitch, we're gonna rate someone.